Hi, Yus. How are you? Hi, Joe. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I just finished my lunch. Right. Going live posts. I haven't done them in ages. We missed the big spoon. Oh no! Hi, Matt! Thought you'd like this one. Hi, Flea, how are you? Come on, art history nerds, come through. I wanted to see if Tuesday was a fluke. So we're gonna try another one. Now, obviously, in accordance with the rules. There will be Thank you very much. Thank you, Kyle. In accordance with the rules on Twitch, of course, there will be no naughty parts shown, so I might have to finish little bits of it, very little parts at the end. But I reckon today is probably going to be might be another 12-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Morning. I'm all right. Kyle, you all right? I'm all right. Thank you. The little parts. Feels silly, but it is what it is. All right. Another 12-hour stream. I think so. I think it might be, yeah. And I even thought to myself today, maybe, just maybe, I should treat myself to some vitamin drinks. just in case these brutal marathon streams do a number on me. Oh my god, Axel, the absolute carnage that ensued. Again, though, it feels a little bit like it would have been fine if people didn't take it too far. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wanted to see if Tuesday was a fluke. Could have been. Could have got beginner's luck. We'll see. Right. And before we go through about 30 eyebrow pencils. Double espressos are really good for 12-hour streams. I actually found these like powdered, you know, like G Fuel. It's not G Fuel. A company reached out to me a while ago, asking if I wanted to work with them, and I said I'd try it first. And then, like, the sponsorship didn't go through in the end, but that's fine. It's not a problem. But I actually found I had some powdered caffeine. I might need it later. I don't know. Absolutely, Mystic Moon. No worries. This one is Divine by Revolution Makeup. Should be pretty cheap. And this is called Fuera, and it is a very, very cheap one off Amazon. If you go to my wish, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've literally just eaten my lunch. If you go to my wish list on Throne, that's what's listed. I just go through, because I go through these like water. I needed to find the cheapest one that worked, and I wanted one that I didn't have to sharpen. I wanted one I could just keep twisting and twisting and twisting because I go through them so much, right? Was it tasty though? My lunch. Melon caffeine. Is the sub alert not working? Jayhawker, could you try do a refresh? Sometimes weirdly it's on your end. Occasionally, it's not always, but sometimes it can be. See if it's on your end. Oh, yeah, it's all right. I felt like it felt a bit. The one I had yesterday was you know when you eat grapefruit, it's the skin that's actually quite bitter, not the actual juice fruit itself. Did you know? I don't know if some people do that. It tasted like that yesterday. I didn't like yesterday's flavour. But I think, there we go, Jayhawker. Thank you very much. Thank you. 24 months. Thank you. Weird, isn't it, Jayhawker? Yeah. Weirdly, it's something sometimes on your end. So weird. So strange. I was just walking into my room with a cup of coffee. The influencer has influenced. 24 months is a real 2 years. That's a long time. That's a lot more than 7. Thank you very much. Thank you. Twitch is a broken place. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things going on here. Occasionally it's glitch.tv, but it's all right. All right, chat. We go again. How this is gonna work, I don't know. I'm gonna give it my damnedest best shot though. Let me set myself up. Oh, my nail polish bag is in the way, of course. Did I get some rest yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I went to sleep and I woke up. All right. I think this is going to be really hard, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but I almost feel like it's going to be harder than... As I was just saying. I'm not sure I'm convinced. Very political answer, wasn't it? So you're planning on painting the entire Sistine Chapel ceiling? I wasn't before. No, I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. Because you know what I'm like when it comes to me doing paintings. I kind of just paint whatever I feel like on the day. Then yesterday I couldn't stop thinking about this one, so I was like, oh, all right, I'll try. Just take the whole museum and paint it. Hi, Yorgie, how are you doing? Kalo, thank you so much. Bloody hell, holy 63. That's a lot. That's a lot more than 7. Thank you so much, Kalo. How are you doing? Kalo, I don't know if you know, but I've fully lost myself recently, and I've just gone down the rabbit hole of sorry, Mez, it thinks you're shouting at me. I've gone down the rabbit hole of thinking that I can UFC fight some of the greatest artists of all time by recreating their paintings, letting everyone know it only took me 10 hours. Then in the afterlife, preparing to take them on. Oh my god, no way! And you know what? It took me a second. I was still unsure though. I mean, I think you can fight them too, to be honest. Xavier, thank you. Oh my god, you guys have hype train already! Thank you so much! Thank you! Yeah, I think you're right, Kano. I think I can take him. Thank you so much, chat. Chat, you've already done some stuff yesterday. I feel like you already took advantage of the sub thing yesterday. Bloody hell! Ode, how are you doing? Welcome on everyone. It's Melon Croster so much. Cosmo myself as a street makeup athlete. And today I'm attempting another hardcore paint. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. Smashed the last one. Holy moly, it looked insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It was yeah, it was tough, but I kind of feel like I'm a bit worried I'm going to end up with a god complex soon. Ode, how was your stream? Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, like, while you're here. Hello, what are you painting today? The birth of Venus. I think she's kind of tall. So I'm not doing a detailed sketch at the beginning because I need to just make sure that I can get... Oh, I'm trying, Fergie. Part of me wants to know if Tuesday was a fluke. It totally could have been. Oh my god, Cass, thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, putting your harp away so you can type. Amazing. How was harp session today? Thank you very much. Thank you, chat. I'm inclined to pretend that this hype train isn't happening because I feel a little bit like, oh my god, after what you guys did yesterday, fully sent me into 500 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing, Drew? Good morning. I believe it wasn't a fluke. Look, it could have been. We'll find out today. Fledger, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness me, chat. Upside down? I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. When Homer meets Mandy. I don't know who Mandy is. I haven't seen a lot of the Simpsons episodes though, which probably explains a lot. She's a what? Oh, for like that one episode only? What made you choose this painting? It looked really hard. This feels like a sport. It does a little bit, doesn't it, Mez? Now you know why. I call myself the extreme makeup athlete. Feels like this should be smaller, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can always wipe it off and start again. Yeah, exactly. I occasionally do like to give myself something that I feel like I don't really know. I'll look at it and be like, I don't know if I could do that. And then stress myself out over it. So sometimes I feel like it's a good way to try and grow. No, I'm not personally like big into astrology, or I've done all of the I did all the zodiacs as makeup looks a couple of, God, maybe not even a couple now, a few years ago. And that was really fun. I felt like I was learning a lot, but I'm not really that big into like astrology or anything myself. I just literally thought, that looks really hard. I wonder if I can paint that. Kyle, thank you very much. Holy heck, we hit the bits goal. Oh, my trainer. God, thank you so much. Thank you. I can't tell if my mods changed that from 550 to 555 recently because I don't remember what they've been doing. My wonderful mods. Did I go to art school? No. I'm self-taught. Quentin, how are you doing? One of the things that I hope a lot of people eventually do understand from art school is like they don't really teach you how to draw. It's more learning about concept and like the philosophy behind art. They don't really teach you how to draw. If you want to learn how to draw, you kind of have to like go to like artists and attend like their classes, etc. So it's something that I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize. Like a lot of people don't really get taught how to do it by going to university. Just like down here. Okay, so she's kind of leaning. So then maybe this leg has to come in a bit more. Oh my God, Kyle, you've done that so fast. It's like a curse. Honestly, it's probably just because you haven't done like enough like practicing. Because a lot of people think that they're really bad, but it's a lot of practice. No, you're fine, Kayla. Honestly, Kayla, it's been quite something for over a week now. It's been quite something, I can tell you now. Don't worry. Goose just started hoovering, so I turned on the robot vacuum. But But he doesn't have access to the robot vacuum on the app. Only I have access to it. It was like, tell her to go home. Tell her to go home. He's like, you know I can't control her. He's like, you know I can't do anything. Please tell her to go home. He was like, no. It's like, I only humored a small thing. She doesn't need to be home. Tell her she needs to go home. Please tell her to go home. Oh, was it tentacle? I was looking at it and I was like, that looks really hard. I'll paint that. Venus has quite a long neck. I have never noticed before, but Venus has quite the neck. She has a long neck, doesn't she? Don't know if this head size is too small, so let's map out the hair and then roughly see from there. You'll be glad to know, Mez, that Ghost now calls it hangers and mash. You never did it. It's always worth trying. You might find it fun. Hi Raina, how are you doing today? I'm not ghosting on the joke too. Aw, Queen, that was so cute that you were already watching. Which one were you watching? On your thighs, nice! Is it alright if we please have it in English only? Sorry, we cannot moderate it. I'm gonna get my translator up. Aww. I don't know. Oh, when I finish that. 2-month time jump in 0.3 seconds. Suddenly, Mel has roots. Ella, you finished your masters? Ella! You finished your masters! I know. In the drinking cup by mistake? Never. Oh my goodness gracious! Can we get a big round of applause for Ella? No more ignoring River homework! Oh my god! No, ignore from that. You definitely deserve some big sleeps after that. You finished your masters. That's amazing, Ella. Congratulations. GG's. Well done. That's awesome. How do you feel? Do you feel a little bit of a sense of relief? Do you just feel tired? When I finished mine, I didn't believe it, but I was just tired. And I went to go sit on the, not the masters, I went to go sit on the field. And then my friend, 2 friends just passed out. GG's. Well done. That's awesome. Well done. I'm having an adrenaline dump from the high stress of the, like, oh my god, yeah, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. And use my face as her face and just be like a caricature of Venus. She does have a really long neck. I've never noticed her neck until today. And I was like... I'll make sure I bring that up during my UFC fight too. After work today though, I can chill and reset the apartment between tonight and all day tomorrow. I feel like it's very Venus to have as big a face as possible. She really does kind of like lean. But now I'm like, is she leaning too much? I don't... Now I'm worried she's leaning too far off to the side. Maybe we should bring this leg back. Bobblehead. Bobblehead Venus. Right, it'll probably look better when when I've nearly finished it and then later on decide that she's leaning too far. And then have a meltdown about it. Yeah, twist myself around. This is how you do it. No, I know, but for real, like if I was to almost pose like this, then it looks a bit more dead on, doesn't it? And I don't really pose like that anyway. Whenever I do my stuff, I kind of pose like this. So actually, kind of. Kyle, please tell her to go home. I set the Hoover up, so I just haven't given him access to it yet. Just not for any like malicious reason. I just haven't bothered. I just can't be bothered to do it. So he has no control over the robot vacuum. For real, Yanks, I think the sketching part took me about 2.5 hours. Trying to get it all right, and I was getting to the part where I was like, I'm fed up of sketching this out now. I just want to start painting. Because you know what I'm like when it comes to like, just want to start shading stuff. Like I get really frustrated. I feel the same. I'm like, oh, did you? Yeah, that was a long one. That was long, but yeah, it's this sketch that took me ages. One of the things I did learn, which is not something I've had to do in a long time, I kind of forgot about it, is like, because I'm sketching it out like this, and you probably noticed on the creation of Adam, I can't remember which part it was, I kept rubbing it out, and but my skin started to go a bit red because of how many times I'd rubbed it off, and then done it again, and then rubbed it off because I didn't like it, so I had to move somewhere else because it was becoming a bit sore. So, and that's why I get a little bit like, So that's interesting. Not necessarily, it's not bad. It's just interesting that it's something that I have to take into consideration as well. And I haven't done something like that in a while. So I just completely forgotten about it, really. But that's something that I have to take into consideration. It's like if every time like I sketch it out and go wrong and I remove it, like my skin will get sore for a while. So yeah, like I can fix it, which is fine, but it's, I think it's probably actually a good thing upon reflection, because it's kind of like, let's take a break from this part, go do something else and come back to it. Put angry googly eyes in the room and give a little sign that says, you're not my dad. Removing paint. Not paint. Removing a ball cap, yeah. Oh, it was really painful. It didn't like cut myself. Pulled, I broke the skin, and that was really painful. I was, I had done some paint, and it was like I had done prosthetics and such, and I can't remember what it was. I had done something, and it was, I used prosthetics and a bald cap. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, forgive me. And I had some latex down here. Oh, maybe, I don't know if it was, I'd done something here, and I was so tired because what had happened was, and it feels bad that I'm complaining about it, a bit of a British accent, maybe Australian, no, I'm British. I feel bad complaining about it. It's nothing really to complain about, but what had happened was, it's a very nice thing, right? Was I had done a sponsored piece for a company, and the contract was basically like, once a month make a video leading up to this game. Cool. I made a video and they loved it so much that they were like, let's hold this video and post it upon launch because it's our favorite one that you've done so far. But in that case, can you get us another one? And I was like, oh my God. And it was fine. They had given me an extended deadline to do it, but I had like 4 other contracts to fulfill. The only time I had to do that one was I think that evening. So I full sent it. I basically pulled an all-nighter. I did so many different things with this. Like, I made this new video because that was the only time I had to do it. And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And when you remove prosthetics and like, you should really go in with like the professional remover, which I don't have to on me right now. With the remover, it's a slow process to protect the skin. And so I was trying, I couldn't be bothered to go through and like clean it all up. And so I just pulled it and like I went like that to pull it off. And this is why you shouldn't do it. But it was the bald cap. I think the prosthetics I managed to like, but the bald cap I pulled really quickly off because I was so tired and it broke the skin here because it's glued, right? it's not glued, it's like a medical grade adhesive, right? And so I just pulled it really hard because I was so tired. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have done it, but at that point I'd been awake for like 25 hours. I was so tired. I was so tired. And then, and then this part, I could just, you know when it's not gushing, but you can see all of the broken skin and you can see the blood. And I was like, oh no! Yeah, it looked a bit, it wasn't that one. This one was a few years ago. But yeah, I could, and it just, it was so red. It was so, and like, I just felt really annoyed at myself because then that meant like, the next day I couldn't really do, like, I didn't want to paint it. So I was trying to do stuff on my face. So not with paint, but when it comes to me applying prosthetics and stuff, it's more so when I'm removing it, I'm tired. And then I start and I know I shouldn't, I still do it. I know I shouldn't do it, but I'm still like, well, lovely topic to walk into. Yeah, but like, it's kind of like, and honestly, I'm not at all criticizing other people. They can do what they want, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies when I see other people on social media like cover all of this and themselves in liquid latex, right? Because it sticks like hell to you, and then pull and just tug at it until it comes off. My friend did that once, and she basically had removed the top layer of skin. And what ended up happening was because she had removed the top layer of skin when she ripped it, she ended up having like almost like boils. It just reacted over like the next couple of days, and I'm so terrified of something like that happening. But yeah, it just intense, like huge, like painful, and it scares me. It scares me a lot. Yeah. Ugh. More of a patch. It was like a patch just here that I just like ripped it off. How do you prevent that? Don't cover yourself completely in liquid latex, but you have to use like proper removers. So you would basically get this remover, which is kind of like oil based almost, and then you put it in, you rub it here. I've actually filmed a makeup removal for the Ghoul, but I don't want to post it now because I don't want it to look like that's sponsored by Bethesda, right? So I'll post it in maybe a few months time. But like, yeah, so you keep putting it on there and then you keep slowly removing it, and then the prosthetic will start to come loose, and then you can take cotton buds and you put the remover in that, and then you slowly keep going underneath it. So you manage to like worm like the remover in, and then you just kind of keep doing this, and you keep doing that to loosen the glue underneath it. So you almost go underneath it and then around and then pull it off that way. So you keep wiping it off with more of this like specific remover. So that's what you're meant to do, but it takes ages, right? Because it makes sense why you can see like all these actors and they get tired. Like it takes them 8 hours to sometimes get into makeup, then they have a full day of acting, and then you have to fully remove the makeup properly to make sure their skin's gonna be okay so they can do the whole thing again tomorrow. It makes so much sense why like it's exhausting. And so yeah, like it just is exhausting. So sometimes as well, like I know for me, like I just get really frustrated and then I just pull it because I'm tired. And I know I shouldn't, but yeah, I sometimes do, and I still do, and I know I shouldn't. But yeah, so but I also like, I don't cover myself. Like that's the thing. I always feel like, well, at least I haven't like completely coated myself. So no, not with paint, but yeah, I've definitely pulled skin and stuff with prosthetics or like bald caps. Oh yeah, I do actually, Kyle. Yeah, that one's a foam latex one, so, but it's not too dissimilar. But I forgot about that one. Yeah, the Krampus one. God, you know what? Maybe I should. I've been thinking recently that I should update the video, but put more like makeup removals in there. I don't get annoyed at the questions of like, how easy is that to remove? But I just think it maybe would be easier if people could just occasionally see it. If there was more in there, maybe I feel like I should update it. I don't know how my OBS is going to be happy with probably playing a 2.5 hour long video in the corner on loop though. Yeah. Good one. When is OBS ever happy though? Someone gets it. Throw me in a tub of adhesive removal and call it a day. Yeah, there was one time as well where I was convinced that maybe if I just sit in the shower, like maybe I could just like do this. And I think I was in the shower for like 40 minutes. It didn't work either. And I was just sat there and I was like, I'm so sad. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Avatar, thank you very much. Thank you. Really, Kyle? It's weird when it does work. I feel like it shouldn't, but when it does, it's strange. I don't know why. I feel like maybe I'm a little bit too millennial for it, but it feels like no one should be allowed to use it, but here I am. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. It feels wrong. It feels like I shouldn't be doing it. Even though they've given me an hour for free. Yeah! Isn't it weird, Mez? In the middle of the sea, that's so weird. Like we're totally fed this. Like, do you know what? The reason why I don't believe that is because I once saw this video and apparently it was these two different airline pilots and they were like trying to like airdrop something to each other. And I was kind of like, I'll have to lie. This has all been a lie. But I'm still like, oh no, like no. Even once we've landed, right? And like we're parking, I feel like I'm breaking rules. Like turning my phone on or something. I feel like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Like we haven't fully parked. Airdropping from one plane to another is fake. Good. Then I can I can't even say anything, sorry. I was just obsolete, I might quit Twitch. No, I can fully, like, concur with my ideas that, like, I am hacking, and it's naughty. But I think the most frightening thing was when I was on the way back from LA one time, there was an announcement and it was basically saying like, there's been someone who's been in the toilet, the smoke detector had been tampered with and somebody had been smoking. And now they needed to go search people and bags to see if there is like an active fire or like a cigarette that could set something go up in flames. And then I was sat near the back, so they must have found someone before they got to me, I guess. But so they never searched when they came to me. But a part of me was like, Jesus Christ, like, how could you have been that desperate? Like, you know what I mean? In this economy. No, it was before vaping was like a thing. No, actually, I think it was when vaping had just started. No, to correct myself, I think it was when it had just started. Do you know, yeah, drones, yeah. Well, so it can be brutal. Really? Oh, I'm glad I don't. It sounds like do you know, I've always been too scared to try because I know I've got quite an addictive personality. Like I know I'd get addicted to something, so I'm always too scared to try something like that. In hospitals. Do you know what didn't help with that though, Ella? Was like in clubs at that point, you were allowed to smoke them because they would tell you that it wasn't, it didn't class as smoking. So I agree with you, but what doesn't help in that situation is that people are told it's totally fine in other areas. All those gases, yeah, that's big no, like that's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, like, I can't draw on paper. I can't draw on paper very well either. This is weirdly easy to me. Thank you very much, Fig, welcome on in. Thank you for using your Prime on me as well, because you're gonna get one. Thank you so much, thank you. Vapes start the same way after e-cigarettes were proven to still be the act of smoking. Vapes start... Oh, is a vape and an e-cigarette different? I thought they were the same, but an e-cigarette was just like small vape. Free smoking a cigarette and vape, sure, it's a bit better, but it's still bad. Yeah, have you seen as well, it's like, there's a lot of people who have like had really, really severe health issues from vaping already. I think that was the thing which I think I found most shocking, is seeing how there's already been some really devastating impacts. Instead of it taking like quite a number of years for people to see the side effects from it, I think that was the thing that was I found quite shocking, is there's already implications from it. So it's not worth it and better to never start. Yeah, May in the chat also has said the same thing. May quit. And I just don't, I can't ever imagine myself doing it. Like, I think it's too scary for me. My grandparents smoked a lot. My grandma, but I saw your Instagram Twitch post here, so I thought I might, oh my God, no way. Thank you. That's really kind. I'm always under the impression no one sees them. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I don't know if you saw my last one, the creation of Adam. Part of me is like, was it a fluke? So I'm trying another one. I can fully give myself an asthma attack without help yet. My grandparents were like from that era as well, though, where they thought smoking was good for you. My grandma started smoking when she was 8. And I think my granddad started smoking when he was like 13. He was really young, but my grandma was younger. She started smoking when she was like 8 or 9. It's definitely not like 8 is hardcore. Yeah, but then like, I think back and I'm like, imagine what they understood back then when everyone is smoking, but they also thought smoking was good for you at that point. Like, this is like during the war, right? This is like during World War II. So like, they're under the impression that like, oh, yeah, smoking's good for you. Everyone should smoke. Everyone smokes. So I was like, that's the thing, is like, so everyone thought it was a great thing to do. So yeah, she started smoking when she was 8 years old. But like later on in life, like the family doctor, who's now since retired, drew a graph, and he was basically, the graph said like, if you carry on smoking now, your life expectancy is another 3 years. And he drew a graph for her. And then he said, and if you stop smoking now, your life expectancy will increase by, I think, so-and-so, and you will likely live until you're like 75. And that's bang on what happened. Absolutely bang on. She started like there and then, just that day, never touched it again. Never. Because my granddad used to smoke a pipe. And he always had the pipe, but I've never seen him use it. He had it in like a glass cabinet. And so, I mean, you know the dangers of it. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. And then I think he did the same thing. I think they both just stopped. They were both just like, no, won't do it. Yeah, and bang on with the year. Ooh. When I was 5-ish, one of the older kids told me to try a cigarette, and I did, and I coughed, and that was enough for me. I don't like the smell. I just think the smell of it as well is just like, oof. My grandparents smoked, my parents smoked, I started in uni, became a stereotypical philosophy student, drank tons of coffee and smoked. Oh, I can picture it, yeah. You can always tell what the philosophy students were because we all hung out in the same coffee shop smoking. Oh, really? Just like contemplating. Biscuit and smell funny. There was once cigarette mascots which were visiting people in hospitals handing out. Oh, whoa! Felix, no way! That's insane to think about that sort of stuff now, isn't it? It's crazy. The short-term effects had the health claims were based on. No, really? I didn't know that, Noel. I didn't know that. Oh, spurs off. It stays in the clothes. Yeah. Oh. God. So in places like in a lot of places in Japan and Hong Kong, you can still smoke indoors. It's weird. It's so strange. So, like, we went into this bar when I first moved there because like the other housemates wanted to go. We really didn't want to go, but I felt a bit like, oh, I'll just go. My God, I felt like when I walked in there, my eyes, I felt the water, like the amount of smoke in the air. You could see it. Like, and to think it used to be like that, but no one paid any attention. But like, it's just like, oh, okay, but yeah, like in a lot of like indoor places in Japan, you can still smoke indoors. I'm like, oh my God, like my eyes would sting. And I'd go in there and I'd just be like, my God, I hated it. So I'd want to get out. And then we're in Hong Kong and in a lot of the arcades, they don't care if you smoke indoors. So with a lot of the arcades in there, they literally look like from like 90s films of like the Hong Kong style films that you would get, right? And they looked exactly the same. But last time I was there, the smoke alarm went off. And I was like, oh my God, what's going on? And I just literally saw they were just like wafting it and until it turned off. And then they just turned it off and then they just carried on smoking. I was like, oh yeah. But But yeah, they just like waft at it and stop, and then they just walk away, and they're just like, stop now, carry on. And like, it's so strange because it's like, oh my god, I know, right? But like, you can, obviously you can smell it. You can smell that everyone's like, people that's like smoking in there already. But yeah, it's yeah. So it's interesting experiences, especially when like you're not allowed to do it anywhere anymore. Like at least in the UK. Yeah, walking into a room that's basically filled with people smoking is just like. There used to be sweets in the UK that were shut out cigarettes, which is like tobacco companies, to get kids into the thought of smoking. I used to have those zero as a kid. I remember those. They also had like really cheap chocolate in them, didn't they? I finished watching Upload, the final season of Rise Next Year 2013, called Vape Lung, because it turned out to be just as bad as smoking. I mean, I believe it. Really, Kyle? Wow. As well, like the smell is so strong as well. Like I feel like she doesn't realize how strong like the smell of cigarettes and smoking is to like think she can hide it, and that's still was a shame, really. Oh no, same Stream Nader. I'm glad it's gone. It stinks, isn't it? Cigarettes taste like chocolate, and I was like, well, if I want chocolate, then I can just eat it. Good point. But the ACs are just so good that you could... Really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, same. It's hardcore. Yeah, I'm glad it's not really a thing anymore. And it's... Because it's interesting, because a lot of... I think I'm trying to think of the words, sorry. I think there's been a big downfall in smoking and alcohol consumption in the younger generations now. And what was interesting was when they used things to measure the cost of inflation, some things they had like removed. Interestingly, and I thought it's pretty cool, but they add new things in so they can measure over the years. One of the new things they added was yoga mats. A lot of people buy yoga mats now, and it's because a lot of people seem to be taking their health and wellness a lot more seriously than they used to. I thought that was pretty cool. 10 years, give or take, since I had the last cigarette. Do you still every so often get craving? Actually, Kat, genuine question, and I hope it's not too sensitive. When you walk past someone and they're smoking, is that difficult? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I did yoga this morning with Ghost, and I just felt my knees just crunch so many times. I was like, oh my god! Yoga mats and Freddos there. Hi Faith, how are you? Oh my god, yeah, Biscuit, when you get into something and then you're like, no, no, what have I done? Now I'm so distressed. No, 100%. Oh, when I was first trying to quit, it was a bit hard, but now every so often, then I'll be like, I could go for a split. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, got you, yeah. Interesting. Because it seems like it's one of those like spur of the moment things where you just think like, I mean, but what's the point, right? A lot of people mention that though, don't they? Like to like start a new habit or to kick a habit, it takes 21 to 30 days, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the moment like oh my god. Excuse me. In all honesty, one of the things that I was looking at that I was like, not sure about that, not sure about this, is the hair. And this section. This section was the part that I was looking at like, that'll be the hardest part. Because there's a lot happening all at once. And when it comes to fabric, I feel like I can figure out fabric pretty well. But this fabric's got patterns on it. That's when it gets really complicated because it feels a bit like I'm trying to draw the pattern on. Ah, it looks freezy. Yeah. I'll not miss out in a few hours' time. We'll have time to go back into playing squirrel with a gun. Do you eat chocolate and then have a Werther's? The combined tastes is like awful. If I look, not too much. Found it to be true. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah. Honestly, I was going to go live a little bit earlier, but then I heard Ghost was nearly finished with preparing lunch, and I was like, oh, I might as well just have my lunch beforehand. Thomas! Look at that! A really upstanding member of the community. Thanks, Thomas. Had no idea it was a painting IRL. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes it's funny how we find out about certain things, isn't it? think so, Theo. Yeah. Do you know what, Theo? I kind of just felt like I don't have very long left on the shelf, so I might as well just make the most out of it. You know what I mean? Hi, sister. How are you? So 3 AM finished, honestly, probably. Hi, Jackpot. How are you? Oh, you like my hairstyle? Thank you. Good to know. Theo, that was cute. It's Cassie. Hello? Cassie was telling me that she likes my recent videos because it feels like I'm in her eyeball. Does anyone have a guessy translator? Yeah, I don't really know what she's talking about, to be honest with you, but yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry, Ghost is just making sure that the prints look okay. Oh, Dover, sorry, that's a bit rich coming from you, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Hi, Coyote, how are you? $6 AM? Bloody hell, it's like the middle of the night. Oh, you like the Jinx one? It's quite an old one now, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh, cool. Biscuit. The other day, I can't remember which day it was, but I don't know how you managed it. At the exact moment you brought up Jess, her ex-boyfriend said hello, and I think that's when I was like, I was like, I don't know what anyone's talking about. but then I noticed they left. So I don't know if they figured it out or not. I have no idea. I don't see how they could think that, you know, anyone mentioning Jess at all, but I did think I was like, literally hasn't come into my stream for like 2.5 years, and then all of a sudden it's the same time you mentioned her. so cool, Biscuit. I love it when like some cosplays are completely unrecognizable. They're insane. Oh my god! Okay. Bloody hell! It's a bit colder today, chat. What's the temperature in here? I'm drawing on Goosebumps. Oh god, 22 degrees. I might have to put on my temporary heater. Oh! Okay. I really do know I'm freezing. In fairness, I don't have much of a uniform when it comes to me working. So in my defense, I have a very minimal uniform. Kyle! Ah! Hi V6, how are you doing? Hi Milik, how are you? I live. I live to see another day. Hello, Jake. Whew, gosh, it's... I know, Jake. How long do I think this was going to take? 11, 12 hours, maybe? A few years. To finish changing for work and get into my car and leave, so far all I've finished is putting my hair into 2 messy buns and putting on earrings. Oh no! No matter run! Come on, finish 1 master's degree and everything goes out the window. Just- Biscuit, how do you feel now? I keep thinking it's Friday today, I don't know why. I'm convinced. Biscuit. Yeah, I know. Still trying to figure out how to do it. Hi, Feline, how are you? I mean, it's a good question. I don't know. Well, if it isn't Captain Jack Sparrow. Hello. We've got Raya, don't worry. You should bring Theo some chocolate hobnobs. Oh, wait, is that, sorry, Theo, you haven't had chocolate hobnobs, you haven't had hobnobs. It's so dangerous. Oh, God, it's Theo. No clue what they are, mate. All right, yeah, sure. We'll get you some hobnobs. Oh, yeah, Queen. Unmatched. Absolutely unmatched. What kind of Cadbury V6? Jess, I was feeling like maybe Tuesday was a fluke, so I gotta just check. Gotta do another one. Wasn't sure. Must confirm it with myself. No, Queen, where did they add it? Just on Google Maps. They didn't fancy putting an actual one in London. I feel like they're missing a trick. Do you know what I mean? Surely there should be one. I'm surprised there isn't one. Why isn't there a TARDIS in London? Is there one? There should be. That feels really weird, doesn't it, Queen? It feels weird that I don't recall there a TARDIS in London. That's a permanent fixture. Like, why isn't there one? Oh, this is there? Whereabouts is it, Kyle? We saw one and you walked past it. Wait, so is that just the police box? No, just joking. Is there one? Where? Ah. In Victoria? Ah, fair enough. I barely leave the station there. Your work's incredible. No, Wanderer, not really. I just like doing this. Theo, are you still here? We're getting a lot of influx at the moment. Is it all right if you could please make a pinned comment at the top, linking to both socials, it's Cassie, and my online shop? Is that all right? She wanted help figuring out what to wear for tomorrow. And then she asked me if I was busy, and I said, yeah, I'm streaming. And then she told me that she didn't know what I was doing half the time and thought maybe I had my eyes taped shut. And then hung up on me. That's what happened. She'll come here in a second. I can feel it. Like clockwork. Cassie keeps having a go at me for answering the phone while I'm streaming. But I feel like if it was anybody else, chat would be like, "Aw." But as soon as Cassie calls and I say, "Oh, it's Cassie," chat's like, "Oh, Cassie's on the phone." I usually give them a brief rundown after the phone call as well, Cass. This time I told them you wanted help figuring out what to wear tomorrow, and that you told me that you thought maybe I had my eyes taped shut. Jesus. Not sure. Not sure I'm used to these headphones, chat. So, no, Ghost just wanted to check on something. Zero. Oh, yeah, Cassie, that's a good point. Earlier on, when you called me first, and then you said that you feel like I was in your eyeballs. Hello, Design. How are you? Because my videos are clean and good. Thank you. I feel like my videos haven't been that great recently, but thank you. Wait, to show me what? My own videos? told you, just do this bit and you'll get lots of views. Cassie, the people in your house, did you invite them there? Or do you just have people in your house? It is, yeah, Biscuit, it is to keep everything under a certain amount. I wouldn't mind bringing them back, but it's going to be quite rare. But I don't imagine they would like disappear forever because the files have already been made. So I wouldn't mind bringing them back at one point, but it's not going to be often. It's going to be really rare. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, they could, because it would just literally probably most likely be me reactivating it, but it's not like it wouldn't be very often at all. Because I also made sure that like the ones that are on there are the ones which people tend to like click on the most. Totally fine. No, completely understand, Biscuit. Totally get you. Exceeds wishful thinking of finances. Queen. Also, Theo, thank you for doing that earlier. I appreciate it. Oh. Demon, don't be out here making it sound like I'm in some kind of weird relationship with you. You can take that and you can shove it right up where the sun don't shine. Absolutely not. You can get fucked with a comment like that. No. Absolutely not. No. No. Do you know what, chat? One of the things that is really weird. Sometimes, you know, when I went on holiday before, and I was like, oh, like, you know, on my Instagram stories, I was like, I'm hiking, it's really fun. I started getting comments from people being like, on my videos and stuff, being like, oh, it's just so nice, you know, when M Croft and I go hiking together. And like people started to impersonate, pretending that on my comment section that they were my boyfriend. Like, oh, me and M Croft had a picnic today. Or they'd watch what I was doing on my Instagram stories, then go on the stuff and comment on across my socials, acting like they were my boyfriend or something. It was weird. My God, yeah. I was like going around trying. The thing is, it's yeah, weird. I was going around, it was so weird, so weird. The time we spent together, it's not too dissimilar from what I would do in my spare time, is it, Cassie? Seen some people do that. It's weird. Yeah, it's really strange. Weird is better than normal. Yeah, right. But here's the thing. Maybe it's weird to other people that I'm painting myself and people are like, that's so awesome, that's so crazy cool. However, there's a line and there's a boundary, and that really hardcore crosses it. There's a difference between something being weird and something being creepy. I'm literally sat here doing my fucking makeup. That's it. So tell me why I'm having people come in here being like, hey girl, like, you up for rent or what? Like, no, I'm just doing my makeup. That's it. That's it. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. This is not one of those dating channels. This is not an over 18 site where you're gonna see some other things. This is not a place. This is not a place for that. This is not Hinge. This is not Tinder. I'm literally, all I've done today is decide to do my makeup and turn the camera on while I do that. And you guys get to watch me do it if you like. So tell me why there's people in here thinking that they can purchase some dates from me. Absolutely not. Or pretend that we've had a date already. Absolutely not. Is it game day? The living room and the people in the living room say hi. Hi. Hey, Star Wars lady. Gosh. I don't know if you saw Star Wars lady. Someone was like, hey, thanks for the time that we spent earlier. Jesus Christ. Like the edible kind. Time to go to the next level. Upgrades, more upgrades. think this part's going to be the worst, to be honest with you, Star Wars lady. Hi Max, how are you? My robot Hoover. Ghost doesn't have control of the robot Hoover, only I do. I heard him start hoovering, so I sent the robot back out. He started shouting, "No! Tell us to go home! I was only hoovering a small thing! No!" Gives up on life. Luckily mine's not really dramatic. I've seen that some other ones are really dramatic. Like the people get like a message being like, so-and-so is stuck on a cliff, and it's literally like a step about that big. Luckily mine's not really that dramatic. Can seemingly get itself out of like little situations. But like, it does a thing where she'll be like, "I've entered a restricted area." Why did you do that? She'll be like, "The robot vacuum is in a restricted area. Remove the robot vacuum from being in the and I'm sat there and I'm like, you got yourself in this area though. Like, you can get yourself, like, why would you not be like, okay, so leave? She literally like, I'm in a restricted area. I'm in a restricted area. Okay. But you've mapped the house. Like, you know, does it have a name? No, but people would say that we should. It's a Xiaomi one. I don't know what it's like. Okay, so like just go out, just leave then. Like, she's not stuck. That's the thing. She's just like, I've done something wrong. So Like, apart from that, like, it's fine. But I've never fully understood why she can't just leave the area instead of sitting there shouting. Ethan. Awesome. Hey, Ginger. Grenades and guns, what's the meaning of that? It's really not that deep, to be honest with you. I like Tomb Raider. Little Lara Room Raider, I love that. Oh, that's so cute. What's the 07 part of your username? It's my shoe size. Bond reference. No. Oh, I just like the number 7. Watch me break the parts off. Good luck. Are you fully ambidextrous? No, I'm right-handed. I've just taught myself to occasionally use my left hand when I need to. So like I can do it. It's more uncomfortable, but like if I need to do something, while it's still a bit of a struggle, like I can draw with my left hand. I can do it, but I've taught myself how to do that. Like that's not like, oh well, just by chance I was just able to do. You know what I mean? Not really. So like, if I need to get into like awkward positions, then yeah, I can. But overall, like I'm right-handed. Hi, Base. How are you today? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot completely, Star Wars Lady. I was thinking that next Friday we should probably do movie night in Discord because I will be coming back and I shouldn't stream. So I was thinking that's what we should do next Friday. What do you think? We sounded so heavy. Nice. Nice, Enzo. Was it quite big? Like, was it a large painting? Or was it, like, small, like the Mona Lisa? Australia's song, I haven't heard it. I actually don't know anything about Eurovision this year. In Florence. What would you say, Enzo, what would you say Florence is famous for? I was actually considering a trip to Italy again. And I've already been to Rome, and I've been to Venice. But I wasn't sure where else to go. Ghost mentioned possibly Sicily. And I do have a friend from Sicily, so I don't know if I could just ask him for like great ideas and places to go. I wasn't sure, but I did think Florence, but I think I thought Florence because of wasn't one of the Assassin's Creeds set there. So my mind was, oh, Florence with the roofs. But yeah, what else would you say is like good in Florence? Just doing my, yeah. Just doing our English service. Ezio, was it Ezio. All right, yeah, I couldn't remember which one. I will say, one of the best multiplayers I have ever played was in the Assassin's Creed one, where you had to assassinate someone and somebody else was assassinating you, and you were all running around the map trying to like hide but evade and run away from each other and be stealth. I just genuinely, that has been one of my favorite online multiplayers ever. It just felt so good. And I just feel like I haven't really enjoyed another like awesome online multiplayer since then. Like, and I was sad that it just went away. I genuinely, phenomenal. That was absolutely such an amazing, I loved it so much. Oh wow, Enzo. Very specific. But yeah, not sure. God, there's a lot of legs over here. Seems like a huge event now, I just ignore it. I usually like watching it for fun. Like some of the songs are so silly. Like it's nice when you don't take it too seriously. Not last year, but the year before, Finland's entry. Great. Fantastic work. But I know it's not for everyone, and that's fine. But I think that there's something really wholesome about, obviously if you take aside all of the like crap, I just think that there's something really wholesome that like we get to, like they've organized a bunch of countries to have a singing competition, and I think there's just something quite cute about that overall. Hi Carpenter, how are you? Like, things like that are just lovely when you don't take them seriously. In the same way of, like, the World Cup for football, right? When not taken too seriously, it's quite nice, like, all these countries just, like, go and have a football competition. And I think that's quite cute, but I know it's not as simple as that. I wish it was, but it's, you know what I mean? And that's how I see Eurovision. It's just quite cute. Nothing to be taken too seriously. If they did a worldwide singing contest, maybe they will one day, but Eurovision's fun. Oh my god, yeah, and then there's a football, yeah, or like a major like Premier League football match is on, and you're just like, oh no! You got so many questions, as long as they're appropriate. I don't mind answering them. Another one done, chat. We're going through them tenfold this week. What's your skincare routine? If you see a streamer using the Sony a6000, it's got an inbuilt filter on it. But what you're seeing, like all of this part on my face here, it's a highlighter. So that's why it kind of looks extremely shiny. Here, no, that's just me having oily skin. But it's literally normal. I just use like a cleanser, toner, serum and moisturizer. Stretch. But like that. It's a highlighter. That one's the Charlotte Tilbury Spotlight. Right, new pencil. Luckily, we're almost done with the main sketch. I almost feel like it'll take more time, Stars Lily, I really do. Carl, thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who have clearly never seen a woman before. Shocking. Thank you so much. It's a cute one, isn't it? Thank you. You don't say, Father B. Thank you, Theo. I wasn't asking for a specific place. Father B, I'm just gonna pop this here for you. I'm just gonna copy and paste what you've just said. Just there, okay? Read that back. Have you only done art on yourself? I've done art elsewhere as well, but I prefer to just do it on myself. I'm having to like try and group and almost like squash little bits around here to try and help this area a bit more here. I can't even comb my hair. With enough practice, you'll soon be able to comb your hair. Honestly, this is all just practice. I've just practiced a lot. Oh yeah, Mel, point somewhere. Point over there. So pretty, thank you. Right, okay, so I want to work now on the shell. And then put in the some of the flowers. You know what, actually? I'm gonna lower the horizon. You did all those paintings? Yeah, it's outdated now. I've done more. If you want to have a look at the more recent stuff, it's on my socials. But yeah, I've done those. That's crazy. Yeah. I've been doing it a long time. Bye, Derek. Thanks so much. What have you? Remember that time when I thought I had really buff shoulders and I thought I just had like a really, really strong trap, and then it just turned out I just had a muscle knot. I remember being like, damn! It's only on one side. I was like, wow, you can really tell I put a lot of work in. Do people hire you to do this for them? Not on them, but yeah, I work with a lot of companies. So The stuff that you see up here is like, I work with a lot of companies to make adverts for them on social media, which is usually me painting their key artwork from video games or turning myself into their characters for them, and then making an advert and then being like, yo, check me out, but also check out the game. I've never thought to ask anyone where they're from. Well, here we are. You laugh like a billionaire? Yeah, I wish my bank account looked like one too. Yeah, we did one on Tuesday like this, and it took about 12 hours. So, we're in for the long haul. That's okay. I can't draw on paper, let alone out myself. Thank you very much. I don't really feel like it looks like much at the moment, but we'll get there. Do your arms hurt? It feels like, because I'm very forwards, like they can get a bit of strain there. Because at the moment I'm like, I'm trying so hard to draw it. We'll be okay. I know, so they're so cute, isn't it? I felt like such an idiot yesterday. I was watching I was busy editing, but I was watching a stream, and she was like, "Oh, hi Mel," and I was sat here and I was like, "Yo," I looked at myself and I was like, "Nope." Hey. Nope. 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 Yeah, I've honestly, part of me is kind of just wondering if I can do it. It's nice to do something a little bit different and try something new too. Oh, it's a really nice emote. It's really, really cute, Zane. Thanks, Zulu. I just feel like it's kind of normal, really. Like, you just kind of get used to it. Because like people do their makeup all the time, right? And I just see it as like an extension from that. Hi Harris, how are you doing? Bless you, thank you very much. Is the reference mirrored? Yes, I mirror the reference so it makes it easier for me. I used to not, but it does get confusing. Thank you. Do you think I sneezed like a billionaire too? Very, very demure. Whew. Right, and then there's more flowers on this side. So let's fill in where these flowers are. Actually, they'll be alright, because I'll be able to fill those in afterwards. All right, okay, I'm pretty satisfied with the sketch. So I'm gonna quickly record something, go pee, and then we'll start painting. Oh, actually, I don't think I've got an SD card in here. Long time, almost 3 hours of sketching. And you'd be 90% correct, Harris. All right, chat. BRB. Concentration. Yeah, this one takes a lot because there's so much sketching. There's a lot of sketching on this one. Just kind of like figuring out how it's gonna, just figuring out like how it's gonna sit. Ah, lovely. All right, good. Feel pretty content with that. Yeah, it's just trying to like map it all out, right? Got some juice in there. It's no, it's water, but I mixed it. You know those like vitamin, the fizzy thing that you pop in the drink. Mel, fill your water before you start painting. Do you know what? I have what if I only have a little bit left, but when I, like a Barocca, but it's not that one, yeah. I only have a little bit left, but if I run out, then that means I have to get up. So that's probably pretty good because we're gonna be here we're in here for the long haul, right? So I'll go get some, I will go get some more, but when I do run out, it'll force me to get back up again. Instead, you know full well I will sit here for the full like 10-hour journey we're about to embark on. All right, let's see. Just want you to stay hydrated. Thank you. This is almost empty and I started this at the beginning of the stream. Oh, that's what we're looking for. So, should be okay for now, but we'll, I can do it. We'll get there. Okay. Where do I want to start? I'll start there. Who are you? Oh, you said it yourself. Empress 07. Are you a guy? No? Are you? Right, let's see. Then I'm going to get the white paint. I'll get a couple of these out. That green's not quite right. This green has a bit of like an olive and a yellow. To it. So there's that green. Excuse me, I need like an olive. So slightly. I'm gonna need some kind of black paint too, chap. Which one shall I use? Oh, this one's nearly on its way out. Let's try and finish that one up as much as we can. And then I had a dark green somewhere. I think that one's still got too much blue in it. It was the first thing I thought of looking at her. That sounds like a you problem though, doesn't it? Right. Okay. Let's see. Is there a hair going into my eye? Because it feels like it. Yes, there is. There we go. That's the only one I can do. Ah, my most difficult paint to date. Right, let's see. I'm gonna take some of the smallest brushes I have and then we're gonna get started. All right. Put that to the side. And then, actually, I think I'm going to get another yellow, which is a little bit more richer in tone. So let's take that, and then we'll get going. Okay. And for the long haul again, chat. How many times have you poked yourself in the eye? None. Goth laundry. Some of us get it. Thank you. All right, let's see. I'm gonna start with the greenery over here. Feels very nice to start. That is impressive, Biscuit. Hi, Kings. How are you? Thank you very much, Raina. Thank you. Fingies crossed, yeah? What colours do you use? All of them. But if you're referring to brands and paints, use a plethora. You can do exclamation mark brands to find out what kind of paints I use. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it, mods? No, it's a mod. I think it's a mod only one right now. It's insane. It's just a lot of practice, honestly. I've been practicing for a really long time. I genuinely think anyone can do, you can definitely achieve anything skill-wise. It's just going to take a lot of practice. Because I do get a lot of people telling me like, oh, but I can't draw. And it's like, yeah, but whenever you see like artists drawing something, it comes down to experience and practice. But you're able to, because you're able to look at something after drawing it wrong 1,000 times to be like, that doesn't look right. And then like switch it up earlier. And another one of my friends who is an absolute angel, pops in here a lot, made a really good point, and that's like, if you can write the alphabet, then that's a really good basis for drawing, because a lot of what we're doing is just kind of like drawing out certain like shapes, because the alphabet is just shapes, isn't it? So whenever I'm drawing something, I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like a really shallow U. That looks like an L. So I just kind of like do things like little bits at a time. But you can absolutely do anything. It's just a case of putting in the practice and putting the work in, not just in general, but in for yourself. It takes a lot of work to like, you know, work on yourself in such a manner. Yeah, that's a really good point, Queen, yeah. It's just, it's a lot of practice. It's a lot of practice. It's a lot of dedication to it. Regardless of how people feel about him, PewDiePie did a really good video. I think it was at the end of last year. It was really good. And he just decided that he wanted to learn how to draw. And so he did a whole video where he showed the progress of him drawing every day for a year. And it seemed as though, like, on some days he drew more than other days, and on other days, like, he tried a different path, and you could kind of see what he was trying to do. But he documented it all, and like the difference from day one versus like the end of the sketchbook that he had done was phenomenal, and it just goes to show it's just a lot of practice. The difficulty with proportion and scale, that is literally, that honestly, that's just an experience thing. You can look at something as you're drawing it after a while and be like, that looks a bit odd. Because you start not like seeing the future, but you can start seeing where it's going to go. And then you can like catch it a little bit earlier to be like, that doesn't look right. But you have to make the mistakes over and over and over again to get to that understanding. You just have to class it as like a tuition fee. Like when things go wrong or things haven't worked out the way that you wanted it to. Yeah, exactly. It feels a lot like problem solving and like understanding like, oh, it's probably because this part doesn't look right. Or and honestly, like it's okay. I think it's easy to feel frustrated a lot of the time because it doesn't always look how you want it to in the end. But I kind of feel like that's kind of exciting sometimes. Like I go into these, I have no idea how they're going to turn out. I don't know how this one's going to turn out today, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm honestly, I know it sounds so cliche, but I'm a firm believer in like, don't do it till you get it right. Do it till you can't get it wrong. Exactly, jackpot. All right, okay, cool. Right, so what I'm going to try and do now is just really get some of these tones in. I think one of the things that's really interesting about this picture in particular is the colors that have seemingly been used. Hi, Turntable. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bring out the Ferrero Rocher. I haven't had Ferrero Rocher in a long time. I kind of feel like it's kind of expensive for what it is, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I just kind of feel like, damn, that's an expensive chocolate. My stuff on Facebook. That's crazy. I got banned off Facebook. Is it the death of Venus? Hey! It might be, actually. Back to my cleanse. Jackpot, that is absolutely not how this works, but I appreciate... Yeah, I got banned off Facebook. I made one post, and it was like, you have breached the terms and conditions, or whatever it was. And then I did one post, and all I did was post one of my paintings. And then all I can do now is log in, read the terms and conditions, and log out. That's literally all I can do. They took me out. I don't know what I did. They won't let me be like, I understand, sorry. No, just straight out been taken out. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I did wrong. But then, like, whenever I post to Instagram, it says, like, you got X amount of views from Facebook. And I'm like, oh, well, good for someone. Oh, cutie. The cat said hello, yeah. Facebook doesn't allow AI. I don't know what happened. They full on took me out. I don't know what I've done so wrong. No idea. Yeah, I ain't got a clue. Whatever. I was just like, okay, cool, whatever, sure thing. And then just was like, whatever. I'm not really that bothered anyway. But yeah, I was just like, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Got banned off it. My AI is better than Meta. That'd be a damn sight very difficult thing to do considering I don't use any AI. Some screamo. Oh, I don't have any. None of the music has any lyrics in it. More instrumental stuff here only, but you can still have the playlist if you want it. Zero. Oh, me? Yeah. This one's gonna be, well, we're in for the long haul. We'll see how we get. There's always some classy chocolate on the TVs with all gold foil and silver serving plate, which, yeah, glad to hear you, Well, thank you very much. So creative, thank you. God, I don't even know if it classes as being creative. All I'm doing is cheap imitations. We'll see. Oh my God, you're an imposter. Putex! I am, thank you. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious, a whole 2 years. Damn, Putex, how are you doing? I hope everything's been a good kind of busy for you. Damn. Lovely to see you. Right, this looks like it's a bit more of like a coral. Like, looks like we can use some of this one. It's a bit more plum. I'm going to move on to this fabric next. But let's move on to that. See what happens. Looks like we have a little bit. It does look like we've got a little bit of coral in there as well. So let me find coral paint. Elita 1. Oh, that one! Yeah, that's a really good example of like my job. So Paramount hired me to do that one. Now you really have to paint Lara Croft as one character in every paint you make. Make it do. Yeah, she's creeping in the side over here. Finished school and I'm now adulting big time. Let's go! Congratulations. Congratulations, Putex. Ah, do you feel like a sense of relief or do you feel a sense of like panic inbound? Where we at? Yeah, man, it's a lot. It's just We're in for the long haul today. It's gonna be a long day, but that's all right. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Are you gonna give yourself a little bit of a break, Q-Tex, before you go into looking for a job, or are you gonna try and jump straight into a job? What's the plan? Panic! Got it. Already working! Damn, look at you! Straight in there, well done. Look, Mez, there's nothing stopping me from banning you. All right. Cheap imitation is kind of funny. Yeah, good point. I actually finished in January and got called in, filling in for somebody else leaving due to stress. So far, working to the end of May, and then let's see what happens then. Got you. So you're kind of like on contract at the moment, kind of a thing, I guess, or something or other. As a League of Legends player, this is amazing. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I recently did. Elise. Kat and Katarina. You know that new trailer they released? I think it was like 20 seconds after the trailer I had done. I basically was like started doing, yeah, I did those ones. But Riot's been really supportive of my work. They're really kind. I had a tour of Riot HQ last year, actually. They're really, really kind. They're so amazing. You should see the amount of fan art they have like on the walls. They're really wonderful people. X-ray tech radiographer, no license to see through people. Damn, a real life superhero over here. Yeah, Mez, I don't really know. And the tough thing is like, you know how I personally see it is like, you know, sometimes people just can't speak the language, and, you know, that's important that we don't like, we recognize, you know, some people just can't speak this language, but then every time we translate it, it's something really, it's like, okay. So like it takes a moment because we translate it just to double check, or like we'll delete it, then translate it, and then each time we're like, okay, I'm banned. Yes, I don't mess! Exactly, right? Nice. Well, do you know what? I'm really happy for you, Peter. That sounds like everything's been going really well, and do you know what? I couldn't be any more happier for you. So GG's. Sounds. How long did you have to study for? I've been to the HQ a few times. I used to help with their Champion Spotlight video production. Oh, nice! Oh my god. The lunch there. Corin, the lunch. Wow. Wow. 3.5 years. Nice. Well worth it. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna try see if we can recreate it. Bit of a fun project today. Where are the majority of your viewers? America. I don't know right now, but actually the US is one of my largest ones. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? USA. You're a Brit here, yeah. Generally, most of my statistics are US. For a while, actually, my Instagram was India. Don't know what happened there, but yeah, cool. That was pretty cool. Don't know if it's still the same now, though. It just tends to change. I don't know. I think, yeah, I think it just, like, does the rounds every so often. We hate Magneto. We don't hate Magneto, we just think he's a bit gross. Mez, tell me the last time Magneto washed his head. Tell me. Mark. That doesn't, Mez, that doesn't mean he washed his head. Okay? That means nothing. And then also, regardless, 97. Ew. Yeah, well, I tried. Sometimes it's not worth sticking up for people, right? Like Cassie. Remember what happened last time? It's not worth it. Iron filings or something. There's a lot of ways he could, but I don't believe that he does. Imagine telling yourself in the 90s it's possible to have such a reach. It'd be crazy! Tripping over the dial-up cable. But it is. I think it's so nice. I do, obviously, like, I'd be so biased as to thinking that, but yeah, there's something I think that's really, really beautiful about it. Being able to, like, chat to so many people. Like, at the end of the day, I kind of feel like I'm just chatting to you guys while I just do my makeup. And that's just nice, you know? And I know so many of you guys are going to be like, just do your makeup! Like, and honestly, that may be so, but, like, I just feel like that's what I'm doing, right? I just feel like I'm just doing my makeup. The sounds you make belong on a soundboard. I've been told this a plethora of times. Hi, I'm Ben. How are you doing today? I saw a comment about human torch burns off bacteria when his flame on, well, so which means that Donnie doesn't shower and brush his teeth. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna think about that. I think I'll save that for a time when I want to overthink something, Biscuit. I'll save the human torch for that. That sound was demonic in the best way. Rabbit and Bunny, sorry. That was weird. I've just taken that person out because that was a weird thing to read. And I'm so sorry someone's spoken to you like that. We've got a lot of new friends at the moment and people are coming in who we don't know. And so we're all like, my mods and I are a bit like, ha! At the moment. Sorry. Wow, Niveus, that's pretty cool. Do they like, that's in the team up thing? Yeah, I know, right, Mark? What the hell was that? I looked at it for a sec. I went back in the chat to see if I'd completely missed something. Because I was like, there ain't no way. Oh yeah, on the team up, got you, yeah. Can be wild at times. Yeah, just strange, you know? Paint yourself. I can barely make my eyeliner and brows match up. Same. Hide it with eyelashes. And like also, your brows, like these brows, they're not real. They're not real. I shaved them off. Half of them anyway. No, same Theo. And then I was like, you know what? I'd rather deal with an unban request later. that was my thought process behind that one. I was like, do you know what? No. Yeah, no, I was staring at that one for a while as well. I was just kind of like, no. So this is what I mean, Theo. Can you remember when I was saying before that I sometimes feel like we get into a bit of a bubble? Because like, I don't usually get this much of a boost. And then like, things like this happen and I'm just like, you were all hiding in other people's channels. What? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yanks. For real. And I think, yeah, they look even in the phone and then in the phone cam and then wondering why one of them is in France and the other one's in Germany, like, hello, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, they're like distant cousins. One of the things that I tend to do is this, where like, I mean, you can see like here, like they don't really match, look. But I tend to do that to like hide the light on both of them to try and see if I can get it to look better. But no, like my eyebrows are like this big. They're from like there to like there, because I shave them off. I've just sent a message to Bren to see. Exactly, Nibius. That's actually one of the things that I really liked about that emote. I thought the eyebrows were really funny because they look like mine. Hi, Star Wars Lady. How are the new headphones working out? Absolutely phenomenal. They are, and they look so new and nice, don't they? Yeah, definitely Niveus. One sec, chat. like the cooking, like there's cooking, there's music channels. I'm glad that the DJ area also had a boost recently, and I just feel like, you know, a lot of the ideas that Twitch is only a gaming site is so outdated at the moment. It's so outdated. It's been outdated for a very long time. So it feels nice to be able to be like part of a community where I'm able to showcase something different for the people who don't know about it. Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping for, Star Wars Lady. I really hope so. Yeah, because I feel like Twitch to me is like, I feel like it's so cliche to be like my home, but it feels like I've made my own corner on the internet. I think that's the best way to describe it for myself. I've made my own little corner and I like it in my little corner, and it's nice, and it's really wonderful that more people get to like find out about it, you know? Yeah, same, Kyle. This is cool, right? Like, it's nice to listen to, it's easy, it's chill, well, sometimes. But yeah, it's cool, and I think like knowing that there's more stuff out there is it's just fun. With cooking too, it's very overlooked community with as well as makeup art. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Mutant. How are you? But gaming, and I feel like, yeah, do you know as well, like reactive, it was really interesting because some people, they didn't necessarily get banned for doing anything but gaming, but it was so unheard of. It was really interesting. It was CNOT, who I think was the first creative streamer to ever get partnered on Twitch. And he said multiple times that like it was crazy because he was doing stuff and then he just wanted to do his like his sculptures, but there was no category, so he just did it in the League of Legends section because he was doing a League of Legends like sculpt, and like out of nowhere he saw like his viewership went from like 2 to like 2,000 or something. Like all these people were like, yo, what's going on, what's this, and then he just suddenly like blew up so suddenly, so like because people just hadn't seen it, like they just hadn't seen it before. And so that was the kind of like start for him, which is really interesting. And I think stories like that are super interesting because it goes to show that like there's an interest. Yeah, it is amazing, right? There's an interest in people watching it. That's what's pretty vital to me, is like there's people who they're interested in it. Like no matter what people say is like, oh, it's a gaming social still. It's not. It doesn't matter. Like, there's definitely room for gaming, and while, yeah, there is a lot of stuff on here for gaming too, there's a lot of ways to be creative. There's people who are doing IRL streams, like Daytoon does like IRL, like ghost hunting streams and stuff, and like goes to like spooky places, and like there's cool stuff like that. There's like cool stuff everywhere. It's like people are just like essentially flexing their creativity, and when you do a lot of stuff that is creative, such as like this, or like certain cooking things or whatever, it's cool because people who don't know anything about that get to like watch and just see how the process can be done, and They can ask you questions, and so I just think everything about, and obviously like we understand that because that's literally just how like a live stream works. But like when it comes to things that are gaming wise, it feels to me like that's already like solid, that's done. There's loads of awesome games out there. You can find a gaming streamer for whatever game you want at this point. So it's just nice, I think, that soon you'll be able to find like an artist that maybe you want to commission, or a chef that you're like, hey, I don't know how to make this Indonesian food, and I'm so excited to come across an Indonesian chef. Like, I want to learn about this like food culture. You see what I mean? Like, there's just so many beautiful things about it. I just think it's really wonderful. And there's music. There's people who like share music and stuff, and like people vibe to it, and it's cool. I had no idea body painting even existed. Daytoon's ghost streams are interesting. Such a cool idea. Yeah, it's really cool. Twitch came to the place. Ghost hunting. Twitch was the place where I come across body paint beyond an optical illusion picture that would show up on Google. Found out by searching for it. There's so few people doing it, whether it seemed. Yeah, like, and like the thing about that to me, which is wild and so crazy, is like it's so interesting to me that people haven't heard about it, because we have like the World Body Painting Festival. Like, it's a pretty big industry. But I think because people are so, I think there's so many people who can't get past the part which is like, oh, I've seen it when they just paint like 2 footballs on a woman's chest and it's just, you know what I mean? It's silly, because as with any type of art, there's a plethora of different ways to approach it, and it's not always intended for anything sexual. And I think that with an industry like this, it's really fun, and I'm grateful that, I'm not saying it's literally just me and I'm a hero and basically God, I'm not saying that, but I think, you know, being able to see someone like myself doing things like this on a live stream, I think it's helpful to change, like, make people sit there and be like, oh, do you know what, that's really cool. Maybe beforehand I thought like the idea of body painting was this like sexual thing, and actually, do you know what, maybe it's really not. So I think it's great that we can bring more light to certain things like this, in the same way that pole fitness, while yeah, it was probably, because I don't know the history of it, but I can gather a rough idea. While the history of it is probably like to do with sex workers and such, okay, cool. But when we do more with it, and we can like celebrate that as a sport, and more people do it, you can see like, damn, like you have to be pretty strong. That's the whole thing. That is a whole sport genre that's really difficult. Aerial, acrobatics, everything. And it's like seeing this sort of stuff, I think it's great to not necessarily just not be like, oh, just change your mind, but to like challenge your way of thinking about certain hobbies and certain interests in like certain areas. Because I know there's definitely a lot of people, I mean, we've literally seen enough of them today, haven't we, who think that body painting is literally just an excuse to show off the body, and I don't think I need to say anything today with what I'm doing to prove that there's nothing like that at all. And I'm not like after justification or like validation from you guys. I'm not after validation from any of you guys, because I think it's pretty straightforward. I think it's pretty obvious. But I think it's interesting being able to showcase so much more as a live streamer. You get to see how much work goes into this sort of stuff, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, so they've got some DJ stuff and there's rules on there. They had a whole thing about it last year. They worked really hard on the DJ category last year, I think. A children's, they painted a Zoe Ball as a black and white photo of herself. That's pretty cool. It's very free and gives me hope that the world is going in a good direction. Do you know what as well, Reactive Cat, and one of the things that I think is really great about it, let's just ignore the people who are a bad influence. Let's ignore that for now, because there's always, in anything, there's always a group of people who will ruin it for everyone else, right? There just always is. One of the things that I really like about that is, it to me, one of the, and why, I'm biased towards it because it's my job. To me, one of the things that's really beautiful about being able to do something like this is, yes, okay, cool. So now there's more ways that you can make it as an artist. But the most important thing to me is like, okay, cool. Well, essentially, yeah, I'm an artist, but I'm also deemed, because people have different definitions of it, as successful by being myself. And I'll argue as well, some other influencers are exactly the same. Like, they're funny. They're just funny to watch. Like, they're entertaining people. Not that they do it, like, sometimes, like, not that they're just out here telling jokes, but you just want, like, you just enjoy seeing how they go about their life and such. And I think that there's something really lovely about that, which has a rather poetic nature to it, which is like, a lot of people end up being successful by being themselves. Thank you very much, Hugh. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. And I think there's something really beautiful about that too. I mean, it comes down, like, I've overthought it a lot, but it boils down to, like, what I personally think is, like, if you're gonna be an influencer, or whatever it is that people want to call them nowadays, I don't really care. Like, at least be a good influence, because you have so much, there's so much, like, awesome stuff and great stuff you can do. Oh my god, Kyle, thank you so much for giving me react again, thank you! Thank you! Entertaining and chaotic are the same thing. No, they're very different things, but they can overlap. And so I just feel like it's really wonderful that, like, we're in a position now where a lot of people are able to do something like that. Like, I'm able to do this, and some of you guys might think I'm quite funny, or like you just like watching what I'm doing, and that's just quite nice. So even though, like, yeah, I'm not saying that this is gonna last my entire life. It might not, and that's okay. So even in that case, it's really wonderful that, like, this is able to be a thing. And overall, I think there's something about that which is very, very poetic and really beautiful. I think the beauty of Twitch is being able to find like-minded people that share interests, lots of people that live in a place. Yeah, no, definitely as well, V6. I think that's a really, really good, way to describe it, because I kind of, like, came to the conclusion a few years ago that a lot of the friends I had prior, I was only really friends with them because I was geographically close to them. Realistically, I didn't really have that much in common with them. And it was a shame when I realized that, because I was just kind of like, we're not really as in tune as I'd like to think we are. And then, like, being able to find, as you've mentioned, communities like this where people kind of, like, yeah, maybe they've got, like, different hobbies, or maybe they've got the same hobby, or, like, you know, maybe you learn something new from somebody, but you're able to find so many more people. And I feel like that's a lot more, you can build a lot more you can build better friendships and stuff that way, because these people actually have something in common with you. Whereas before it was just like, we went to the same school. And that's not to say that's everyone that you went to school with is not a good friend at all. It's just that it's a lot harder to find someone who you truly get along with that way. In my opinion anyway. So I just think overall, like, thanks, Mobs. I think overall it's super interesting seeing how we're able to grow communities like this, and I think Twitch is an amazing place for that. So I mean, obviously, like, without the community, like, Twitch is it's just not a thing, but it's very, very, it's lovely. I think it's great. But as ever, I appreciate there's easy ways that you can take that and be like, oh, but there's people out there. Yeah, but there's people out there in every community and everywhere that's looking to, like, ruin stuff. And unfortunately, like, that's what it is. People are crap. But overall, yeah, there's a lot of good. I think there's a lot of good in the world still. And back to the point, sorry. I'm really honoured that I'm able to be an ambassador, because I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to kind of, like, showcase and move forwards with creating a good community for a lot of people and creating opportunities for other people too. And I just feel like there's a lot that can happen with it. Yeah, that's a really good point. Some friendships are only there to serve you for a certain time in your life as well. Like, I actually also feel like one of the things that I learned before, which I think it was from my therapist, but whatever. And it was really, really interesting to me. Whereas like I used to feel pretty guilty when I would essentially like end a friendship with someone because I'd move on. And it was kind of like, instead of seeing that friendship as over, you can see it as it's complete because it served the purpose of what you needed at that point. And I just think that's really nice, you know? It's a lot more, it's a like relationships, everything, like it's complete now. And I personally think that's a better way to like go about stuff, because I feel like I used to be like, oh, like, and I'm still not friends with so-and-so, and oh my god, Carl, thank you so much. Thank you. They are really putting in a lot of work today. Yeah, I think it's a nicer way to go about it, right, Queen? I think the problem as well, though, Caspian, is I think the bad is so much louder. I think as well it's like the volume. Sometimes it's so loud, isn't it? Yeah, exactly the same as relationships, right? But for real, right? You can just escape, and there's probably someone on there like that you can chat to who is a little bit silly. Just have like a bit of a better day, right? Yeah, Star Wars lady, right? And like, I know they definitely don't feel like they're missing out, but sometimes even I'm like, sometimes I explain something and I'm like, oh, like they just don't really get it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like it's like a podcast for you now, right, Kyle? Get the banhammer so quickly. Yes, especially today. Right, chat. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Yes. All right. Be right back, chat. Hungry. Hi, chat. I got salt and vinegar crisps, but I didn't feel like it was enough, so I also got crackers. Depends how much everyone else is prepared to eat, Caspian. Oh my god, the other day I ate so many pistachios that my jaw started aching. Like, it felt like my jaw cramped. I just couldn't stop eating them. Kyle, save from who? Everyone else or myself? Oh, definitely, Harris. What are you going to treat yourself to when your appetite does come back? Alright. Just make sure my badge is on the outside, so actual security can let me in. What kind of con is that, Mark? Hi, Cosplay Meg. How are you? Not today, dried mango. Hello, Spattered. How are you? During con prep mode, what are you preparing? They weren't even at the UK Games Expo last year. Why? I feel like it's only increased in popularity. Are you going to take it to San Diego Comic-Con, Hulk? Oh, no. Wait, are you all doing like a cosplay together? Like a group one? Thank you very much, Cal. Oh my gosh, Meg, you got a lot going on. That's so exciting though. It's always nice when you're like working towards something, isn't it? I'm currently working towards 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright. What happens if you start sweating on the paint? I'm not really a sweaty person. But if that were to happen, I just use a fan. Cool it down. Flawless my eyebrows are. Thanks, don't look at them too closely. You too can have eyebrows just like mine if you shave yours off. But I did finally get around to doing dark on a couple of years back. I cheated and used a suit because I didn't have anyone to pay me. That's not cheating at all. That's just finding a different way around it. It's like problem solving, right? Like, even though maybe, yeah, you might have wanted to have the back painted, but that's okay. Like, you found another way around it. And that doesn't mean, like, in the future you can't still do that. But you've got an option as well, which is really great, right? So usually they had table string off the 40k 10th edition, a life-size Tony, etc. with a large shot. So well, they weren't there. I don't think they have anything big to show off this year. That seems really strange because I kind of feel like, from my understanding, Warhammer's only growing in popularity. Either that, or maybe I've spent too much time around you guys. Skewed my vision on it. So I'm telling myself that means it's okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh! Aw, that's very kind of you, Stroop. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is very chill most of the time. It's just me doing my makeup. That's it. Oh yeah, the mods have been working tirelessly over the last week or so. We've had such an influx. I basically just like, it just suddenly felt like everyone discovered me at the same time. Both vicious. There are a lot of people who don't know how to be respectful lately. Yeah. Every 20 minutes. That's, yeah, at least you know now that you'll have a better time. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're like shown, there's some people who ruin it for others, right? But not trying to focus on like, oh, these people at all. Like, it's not, obviously, there's a lot of wonderful people coming in at the same time. But yeah, the mods are hard at work. A lot of the stuff that you guys see in chat, I've got to be honest with you, it's not even half of it. It's the stuff that like, that's being caught on our end it's a lot. This water, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like I really feel like there's something about it which makes it feel very, very fresh. But I was thinking, I was like, it's gonna probably feel like I've got so much left to do, but I know the water is not actually that bad. So I thought, I'll paint this part in and then it will probably help overall. People can get alive. Yeah, I mean, all like modding stuff has been like turned up to maximum, even though it's already on maximum, but now it's like maximum. But that's because my mods are amazing and have been trying to make extra time because they knew what was going to happen. Yeah, I mean, other people are just different. Photography, you can call me Mel, we don't do pet names here. Hello there. No calling Mel Rover. I don't know what that means, but yes, exactly. The random ambassador title. I'm a Twitch ambassador. It is, Biscuit, it is. That's right, there it is. Okay. Their puppet? What puppet? Do people just have puppets? Oh, Papa! Got you. Got you. I was like, what are you talking about? That's insane. No, Sunset. I'm getting a lot of new people because I'm being featured on the shelf for Women's History Month under Together for Legendary Women. So for March, I'm being featured. under a thing at the top of near the top of the page. I'm not on the carousel. As to calling you green, I think there is actually a clip of that somewhere. Melf on the shelf, round 2, exactly. So I'm being featured. Interestingly, I did notice it didn't seem to make much of a difference when I was playing a game. It seems to make more of a difference when I'm doing my makeup, which is interesting. When you got confused about green one time, yeah, a bunch of people started calling me green for a while, which is fine. I like green. Green. And I was surprised to get diagnosed. You look like an Unreal 5 metahuman. Not because my face is shiny. A lot of people have come in thinking I'm AI recently. I don't know how else to prove it to you guys. I don't know. Everything, you know, could possibly be fake in this world nowadays. It's difficult to tell what is and what isn't. You've every right to question everything, including my face. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the hands is the way it is. Fascinating, chat. So fascinating. I wonder if it's how I've been doing my makeup or something, where people think I'm AI. Those comments have drastically increased recently. I wonder what it is. You know what, Leisha? You're right. Fair enough. You make a solid point there. Makes you look like AI. Yeah, I'll have to let them know. I gotta be honest with you, Agent. I think half of them haven't seen a woman before. I feel like I'm not sure if I'm really just painting this to make myself feel better that that I'll feel like I've got less to do. That I'm further along in the paint. God, I don't even know about that Star Wars lady. Two more hours and it's a wrap. Can you imagine if it actually was? My upgrade from Tuesday. Yeah, it works faster. It works faster. Just doing it at light speed. Do you know what, Queen? I have been getting so frustrated with my typing recently. You guys will probably notice that I just give up. And it's because I'm so excited about having like nice nails. But part of me, when it comes to me typing, the amount of times you've seen the amount of typos that I'm getting at when I'm like typing in Discord. Because I know full well like I'm just leaving some in. That's after I've gone back and corrected some. It drives me insane. But I'm also like, oh. I don't know about you guys, but this looks and feels so much more like, oh, okay. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, exactly. It just made me feel a bit better. I did it for myself. Hi, Zilkeeper, how are you? Hang on, headache. Oh, lovely. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? I never really noticed how, like, especially the water. I think I never really noticed just like how stunning some of these colors are. Do you know what? I actually haven't been printing anything out recently. If I'm being completely honest, I think I got so frustrated with the one that was like, you know the one that like disobeyed me, and I've just kind of gone on one of those like quiet moments again where I'm just like, ugh. So I hope to jump back onto it again soon, but not really too much recently. I wanted to go back into the Monster High stuff though, and there's a few bits there that I want to print out, so. Theo. Exactly, Alicia, exactly. Oh. Do I think a spider would be slower or faster with a bike? I think that it would be faster because I think the extra legs would be used to run. So I think that like it would give itself more power. I was gonna say horsepower by literally also running. Given the way that how fast and quickly spiders' legs can move, I think it would be running at the same time. Hulk. Squirrel with a gun and spider with a bike. Last night, Ghost was like, "What were you playing? You were screaming a lot." And I was like, "Squirrel with a gun." He was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Yeah, look, I was squirrel." And then I showed him, and I was like, "And I had a gun." And he was like, "Oh. Okay." He was like, "Was it a horror game?" I was like, "Sometimes." The water slide part was the scariest part. Oh my god, I can't believe how long that took me. I know, Carl. Have you not learned by this point? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Chat, don't forget to hydrate too. We're about out. We need to go get some more. I didn't tell him about the dolls. I have to go back and do the dolls, don't I? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Wicked. Thank you. How's your day treating you? Are you having a good day? Lies. A wonderful day. I'm glad to hear it. We did one of these on Tuesday and it took me, I think, 10 to 12 hours overall. So we're in for the long haul today. Thank God you lot bought me tiny brushes. Thank you. Not wrong, Hulk. Not wrong. all I did. It's an illusion. Just more lies and deceit. If this was the operatic singer, I was looking at and I was trying to figure out if this was the... I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I don't know much about Star Wars, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. It looks better than Hollywood. I can't remember who it was, but somebody did say a while ago, they're like, okay, when cosplayers pull off a better costume than a Hollywood production, there's a problem. And I was kind of like... More lies and just eat! Hey, look, that's also nice too. You know, why not? Like, yeah, I do it in a mirror, but I kind of just feel like... Hi, how are you doing today? But I also feel like, you know, when you like brush your teeth or whatever, you look in a mirror and like, you can figure that out. So I just kind of feel like I'm just doing the same thing. I've never really thought much of it. Part of me feels, I haven't thought much of it, but I've seen like, I think it was Official Andy Pyro was doing a makeup stream one time, and I was watching him doing it, and it, and I just don't get it because I'm so used to it. But watching him be like, I'm gonna like line it up. I was just kind of like, I don't understand. Like, it's just right there, and then like watching him be like. I'm not knowing left and right. And then I found out he wasn't using a mirror, he was using OBS. And I was like, mate, this is why it's hard. This is why it's difficult. Okay, you're making it so much harder for yourself. Oh my god, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Screen. That's very lovely. Thank you. And then I was like, oh, is it makeup day? I think he was like, oh gosh, you have to help me. I was just sat here like, God, so to me it's so normal, right? It's so normal and so straightforward. But like watching someone really struggle in a mirror, even I feel like I'm the opposite to you guys. I like can't comprehend, and like not in a way of like just get good, like why is it so hard? But just like watching someone get so lost and confused. I think the only way I can describe it was like when you play a video game and the controls are inverted is what it looked like. You see someone like, and it just, that's what it looked like I was watching someone do. And I think unfortunately part of the problem was that he was doing it in ABS. But that was fascinating to me. It was so fascinating. I was just like, but it's just a mirror. Like, I'm in a way, like I'm kind of the opposite. Like I don't, not in like a godlike manner, like just get on my level. Like, why is it so hard? But this is so normal to me. Like, I've always done it. Like, I've always just done my makeup like this. Yes, Ever Foxy. It really is like to us folk who haven't developed the muscle memory. Yeah, and it's I can tell, like, yeah, exactly. To me, it's just like really normal. But I've always done it, right? That's the thing. Like, I've just always done it. So for me, it's almost confusing because I'm like, I'm just so used to it. I find it odd the other way around. Yeah, I think it, yeah, because I'm like I've always done. But then another thing is like let's kind of like, I'm not trying to be like, anyway, I'm basically a god. That's really not my intention. I've been doing my makeup like this, not this level, but like I've been like drawing on myself with makeup for about 16 years. So to me, like this is all I've ever known. This is like my whole life. Like I've never known anything else. So obviously in my mind, I'd be like, oh yes, like pretty straightforward. Yeah, no problem, cool. Hi Flower, how are you doing? And so for me, obviously, like I would obviously think that, right? But it is kind of like, huh. Sometimes watching other people do it, I'm like, how the hell? Like, cause I think what I can't get past is I'm like, well, like, you manage to brush your teeth and stuff, like looking in a mirror, like you can figure that out. It's kind of the same, but then I think like, but it isn't the same to some people. It isn't the same. Can you play squirrel with a gun in the mirror? I could probably try. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Paragon. Thank you for the order. Yeah, definitely just like a getting used to it. I 100%, I couldn't agree more. Because I think it just comes down to like, yeah, that you just get used to like doing stuff in the mirror. Like, when I try to do things like braiding the back of my hair, then yeah, I'm like, what the hell? What? So that to me is probably the closest I get to still struggling with it. Because I feel like it's all inverted. All good over here. I hope it is for you too. Yes, yeah, everything. Yeah, it's on me. When you see like the progress videos on my Instagram, which is like me like lip syncing and dancing along to a song as I'm doing makeup because it's fun while I do it. Oftentimes my partner edits those for me, but he won't do any of the VFX. I'm the one who does the VFX. So sometimes, so it's just because essentially I'll record maybe like 2 to 4 videos per makeup look, which I'm pretty happy with. That's all well and good. But then I do like 3 to 5 makeup looks a week. So suddenly now I've got like however many videos to edit. So it's just there's so many. So I just need help like managing the amount of videos that I create. That's all. Oh my god, yeah, the DeviantArt, I haven't really uploaded there in a long time. But it's a good way to like see things as a gallery though. Oh my god, I just feel like it's a really, really, really nice colour. And other medias too. I don't really like painting on other medias so much. I find it a bit more boring. But occasionally I'll do a watercolour. I'm just not really interested in it. Like, this is what I'm mostly interested in. Is your face always this pretty? Yep. One sec, chat. Ghost just needs me to check the shop orders. didn't mix that powder in properly. I just basically ate much powder. Oh! Hi, Hailey. Jesus, there's nothing left to mix in here. I've already eaten it. Hello, Robbie. Thank you. Slowly getting there. Yeah. I really thought Oh my god. Do you know what as well? Like, on the inside, like, you know, like on the inside of your mouth, I can fit. It feels like it's been deposited. Wow. That's not nice, but alas, sure thing, we move. It is, Kyle. Such a stupid clip as well. The amount of times I've watched it. Oh. Yeah, much better. Love that. Hang on, my hair's doing my head in. Oh. Sherbet surprise. I am doing progress shots. The last one I did was the water. But I kind of feel like... I'm going to hiccup. No. Oh, which brush was I using before I ran away? But with this one, I kind of feel a little bit like... It doesn't make sense for me to be like, whoop-ham, whoop-ham, whoop-ham. You know what I mean? It feels like this one should be a bit more like... gentle and just showcasing like me slowly painting it, because it's the vibes are off. So what I did on the last one was I kind of did like a slight voiceover, because it just didn't feel right to be like wha-bam, 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 bam, bam. It's just felt like it was a bit silly. Ethereal. Wow. Do you know what, Hailey? I don't think I would have ever described myself as a theory. Hey, Get Chopped, how are you? An ice storm? Whoa, that's crazy. I hope you're able to stay safe. I'm glad to hear it get chopped. No, I didn't. Stood up for 4 people, like always. It's so tricky. Ghost is like, ah, yes, I've learned 5 handfuls of pasta is enough for us. And then I was like, okay, so then I do 5 handfuls of pasta and it's not enough because my handfuls are smaller. So then I try to accommodate and make more, and then I've accidentally made enough for 20. Sake, happens every time. Jackpot, but what if I was helping you on your pun cleanse and your cleanse that you were meant to be having and not acknowledging or laughing at them? What if really I'm actually a really good friend and I'm just not enabling you? Then what? I accept that I can't cook small amounts. Yeah, it's so difficult. I will say, like, I think cooking for like 2 people is so much easier than cooking for 1. Hi, Cap, how are you? Cleansing again. Bergie, thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Oh well, I'll finish it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Cap. Thank you. You're a little sick. You're devoting more time to Twitch. What kind of stuff do you enjoy watching on Twitch? Luckily, no. Greetings from Russia. Well, greetings from the UK. Thank you so much, Strauss. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of practice. Honestly, I think anyone can do it. It's just a lot of practice. Do you know what I really like about this Kirby moat is that it's wearing like a little leather jacket. Like, it doesn't need to, but it's wearing a leather jacket. The bodies look like when you try and show us your nails. Literally, what do you mean? Oh my god! Kala, thank you very much! Thank you for the subscription. I hope you love the mates. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you very much! Thank you! Very impressive. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Lane. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How many days do you spend on the image? Just one. Just one, and then afterwards, I'll wash it off and then do another. But yeah, I don't like keep it on and then like finish it off the next day, really. I don't like doing that. I like to do it all in one go, like some deranged Olympian. I can't take it off. Yeah, honestly, I can see why. But there comes a point where you're a bit like, oh, I'm just a bit tired now. But this one, like, once you've gotten all of the footage and like you've gotten all your photos and stuff, like, that's fine. Just around Sainsbury's for a bit. No, and the reason why is honestly it's pretty sad. It's just because like, so I've been out before. People just try and take so many photos of you without you looking and stuff. Like, I just get totally doxxed. They'd be like, oh, look what I saw in my local Aldi. Like, oh, I was in Peckham and look what I saw. And then like, I just get totally doxxed. Like, it's just not safe to do it. I can see when people like do it in LA and stuff, but like, you know, they'll go to like a really popular area or something. But like, no, because I've done stuff before, and like the amount of people that try and take photos of you without you knowing is so gross. So no. And this is gonna sound so silly, because I think it sounds contradictory to what I'm doing. I really don't like the attention. Like, I used Peckham as an example. It's not obviously Peckham. I just don't like the attention of it. Like, me doing this here, okay, cool, like, nice, you know, you guys can watch me doing it, but I'm not doing it to be like, hey, look at me! I've never done it for that purpose. I just like doing it. And then I fell into Twitch streaming, and just doing it in general, because I was like, oh, like, that seems pretty fun. But I appreciate it can come across that way. It's just a way for me to be able to do it full time. But I don't desire the whole attention around it, to be honest with you. And like in public, when people, like, I've had people like come up to me and be like, I've been like wearing masks and stuff, and they're like, take it off, show me what it is. Wow, what's your name? And like, they won't leave you alone. Like, I hate it. I just hate it. I just like doing this for my portfolio and practicing. I literally just like doing it for myself. Like, people are weird, man. Like, then it's just not okay. I just don't like it. I don't want any of the attention at all that it brings with that. Like, you know, you guys being so amazingly supportive here, I love that. Thank you so much. But like, no, I have no desire at all to like wear it out and like show people at all. I just couldn't care less. But yeah, I appreciate though me saying that. It sounds like it would be a lie, because I'm doing this on Twitch and I'm like, oh, let's do this cool stuff and like maybe we can grow the channel, etc. But like, the way I kind of see it is that I've just found a way to do what I really like doing full time. And that's a way to do it full time. But like, honestly, like, I don't desire the attention of it at all. Because like, there's different types of attention that you can garner through it, which is like, you know, people like seeing my stuff on socials and I'm like, cool, glad that you like it. And then there's people like shouting at you in the streets, let me see, I want to see. And it's just, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, exactly, Queen. And like, I can post something on social media and then just like not open it for the next day or two. Do you think that's very kind of you, Stars? I was looking at it thinking like, oh no, I've like butchered it. Yeah, but like, honestly, there's so many people who just don't have it. So many people. It's just not worth it. Yeah, like I've been out and stuff before, like trying to attend a parties. Like people don't leave you alone. They don't leave you alone. I've had people follow me and everything. Like, it's just, I hate it. I hate it. No, no, I'm not interested at all. I just like doing my own thing. Just doing it here, and I'm happy. But yeah, some people are really weird. Is this AI? No, look at my hands. You don't like the attention in public? But I get loads of attention on like online and stuff, and I can control it more. I don't think it's a shame. I'm pretty happy with it. Your work is nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hard to meet people in public, yeah. I honestly, like, if I did like the attention and I did a lot of stuff like that, people would just be like, oh, she's such an attention seeker. So quite honestly, you just wouldn't be able to win anyway. So it doesn't matter. People born with an extra finger must hate their social media. Clearly AI. You know my mum's friend, just out of nowhere when she was like in her mid 20s, she just like grew an extra thumb here. Like, so this, one of her thumbs here, it looks similar to like a mermaid's tail. It just grew, like the whole nail, everything just grew. Really weird. Out of nowhere. She grew another thumb. Yeah, no. Sorry, yeah, I've seen it. So, yeah, so interesting. Just out of nowhere, just another one just started growing. Yeah, and so now, like, I think she's obviously pretty insecure about it. Like, I feel like a lot of people would be like, whoa! We get like, it's definitely something that a lot of people would be kind of like weird about with her. But yeah, I've seen it, and it's just a thing that could happen. Who knew? Yeah, since when? Like, I feel like, yeah, but no, out of nowhere, just grew another one. And a whole other person pops out. I can confirm it stopped. It must be handy. Yeah, no, strange. Yeah, just out of nowhere, just grew another thumb. So weird. But yeah. beauty makeup is on point. Thank you very much. Thank you. Scarred for life. Makes sense. I think I would be too. Sounds kind of cute. What would you do, Cass, if you ended up with a clone? I feel like you'd take your clone on dates or something. But like, hold the camera. Hold the camera. Dun dun dun! Going for the you started your own cleanse. It's kind of nice in a way, Jackpot. It's like you've made a game for yourself and told everyone else about it. And honestly, I can sense the struggle because you've barely said anything. And I'm not at all trying to be like, you're not talking enough at all. I'm not, honestly, really not like that. I can just sense, I can sense that, you know, due to your usual habits here, you're really struggling with this. I think Mel's admitted to basically reading nothing. Oh my god, you've become LNZ. Or I accidentally completely omit all messages by mistake. It's off work today too. Yeah, chat. Make it also seem like you've also missed the messages, okay? It's not just me. My busiest day. Enjoy, jackpot. Star Wars Lady, how was Repo with crowd control? Yeah, Cassie, that's a good question. That's such a good question, isn't it, Cassie? Jesus biscuit. Well, no, what happened was, it turns out that when Cassie was streaming the other day, I was like partly lurking. I think I went and had a shower after my stream. And then I came back and then Cassie was like, oh, Mel, like, Cyborg Angel really wanted to play Repo. And I said that we could. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, no problem. When do you want to do it? Because I can't do it this week. To then have found out that Cassie had seemingly promised or scheduled that I was going to be taking part in it the next day. I had the streamer, so I scrolled all the way up to see what was going on. but then I saw things like, oh yeah, like, well, I'll add Mel to like a group chat or something, and I didn't get added to anything, so I just assumed that like you all just wanted to go ahead without me, which was fine. Cassie's basically trying to get me to do it, but apparently on her terms, her schedule. You know, I really thought I had a brown eyeliner somewhere. I'll try this, but I'm not convinced. Thank you for the hydrate. Try your classic pieces this week. You said they look pretty good. Talon! Thank you very 78 months. Holy hot damn. Thank you so much, Talon. Thank you! Goodness me. Yeah, I know, right? 78 is unreal. That's ballistic. Oh my god! Saying thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much. We just hit the sub goal, chat. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How did that design come about? I made it. I was looking at it and I was like, Elmo. Elmo should be in here. The crab, I felt like it wasn't enough. So I added an Elmo. I just couldn't work out why. Well, I've never needed an excuse for anything else before, Biscuit. It just felt like it was lacking something, so I put Elmo in there because I felt like Elmo would look good. And I gotta be honest, I wasn't wrong. Okay, this shell. I'm not having fun with it, so I'm just gonna do something else for a while. Stressing me out! But not really. Hi, damn it! How are you doing today? With you. I feel like I did really well on that one. Chat, there is a giveaway running. Please enter Venus in the chat right now for your chance to win a giveaway card. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we have a level 4 hype train happening at the same time. I didn't even notice. My goodness gracious me, that's on me. Sorry, chat. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you very much for all this love. Thank you so much. Enter Venus in the chat right now for your chance to win a collector card, which I don't have to hand right now. But please, 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 enter Venus in the chat right now for your chance to win. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Please enter Venus in the chat right now for your chance to win. All right, I went and got another one. Mods, you know what I mean. Mods. There's a defect on the current one, so we need to start the next one earlier. Does that make sense? I don't want to give it away if it's got a defect on it. I know, there's so much going on. I went to go like see if I had like another one to give away. Type in Venus in the chat right now for your chance to win. Oh, and also as well, thank you so much. I think somebody did something. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Something happened. I heard something on my headphones. Thank you very much. Thank you. That makes it rarer.
Legendary.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Sashi. Thank you for the bits. Luckily the mods are on duty to reverse it, honestly. Yeah. Luckily the mods are there to help. I can't say I would be very much help. Congratulations, Mez. You've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Wait. Wait, did Cassie actually win? Oh no. Wait. Okay, sure. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't. You won and you forwarded it to Cassie. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had no. Sorry. Thank you. Then Mez won the second one. Got you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mel shush. Sorry. Sorry, there's a lot happening right now. I'm struggling to keep up. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Demon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good idea, Kyle. All right, next winner, next winner, next winner. Congratulations, Biscuit. Have you already won this one? You could play on the big stages. I really could, couldn't I? I'm a natural at that too. He has it. All right. We go again. Congratulations, Joseph. Do you want to claim your prize? Type and claim in the chat right now if you would like to claim. I was distracted by saying hi to people. That's okay. Congratulations, Wild! Do you already have this one? Wild! Congratulations! You didn't see it start? I think it's been going on for a while. Theo, is this the last Jack Skellington? It is? Alright, okay. No, there's two more technically. Wait, I don't understand, Theo. I don't understand. Is that is that... Sorry, there's too many things happening at the same time right now. Is that two more technically including the one that we have to remove because it's got a defect? Or the defect is included? Oh, already removed. Okay. I trust you. Okay, sorry. Thank you. No problem. As you were. As you were. Special collector edition. I just don't feel comfortable giving you guys something that's got a mark on it already. You know what I mean? It feels not nice. Oh, yay! Zero, that's cute. Ah, this is so tricky to get my head around. Thanks so much, Shanks, yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats, Queen. GG. GG's winners. We'll do another one soon. TM. Oh yeah, Cassie, I basically introduced like my old rule is like, if someone says something and then you kind of look at it and think, I don't know if I want to hear what else you have to say, ban. Just get out. Like, it's not even worth it. Just get rid of him.
Count.
Thank you very much, Sanfully. Thank you. GG's, thanks so much, mods. Thank you. Heck, the mods are doing so much today. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you. Oh my god, my mods deserve a vacation from me. They need a holiday from dealing with all of this. Thank you. It's really weird since the update. Actually, good point now that you mention it. Since the update, I don't think it's been ideal. Thanks, Zero. window. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll think about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. My god, this you know what, this dress, it was this part which I knew was gonna like confuse me and stress me out. What, the shoes you wear at home? Slippers? We're looking good already. Thank you. Fingers crossed we can really get it moving. If you cross your fingers, are they still straight? You tell me. Good fortune or something. That's exactly what it means. No! God, you're totally fine. Thank you very much, Strick. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. One moment. Chat, don't forget to hydrate as well. Oh my god. This is tough. Aw. Cute. That's nice, huh? Dusty, my longest reigning sub. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Am I glad to see you? Thanks so much, Caprica. This is like the part which I knew I was going to get stressed out with. I was like, this part I know is going to be really hard. Yeah, do you know what? I really feel like the blues are really, really nice in this one. What's interesting is like, because there's so many different like photos of this painting, in some of them the colours look different. But I like to imagine that like, maybe they were this rich when it was first painted. Maybe not when it dried, when it was first painted. Hi Mark, how are you? Corky's in Discord was having a discussion with a co-worker about how weird our dog's sleep positions are, so I snapped one. Oh my god, yeah, my therapist's dog was sleeping on her desk and it looked like the shape of pie. Not like an edible pie, like mathematics pie. Me too, Dusty, me too. Do you guys have a favourite kind of pie? Because I kind of like a chicken and mushroom. I think a chicken and mushroom pie is my go-to. But I'm not, I don't think I'm more, I don't really think I'm like a big, I don't think I'm that big into like a sweet pie. Maybe some of you guys are. Chicken or steak. Yeah, I think like, yeah, like a nice chicken or steak pie is nice. Purple. A taco? A taco pie? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm not saying no. Thanks so much, summoning! Slowly getting there. Slow being the key word. Happiness pie. What's that? What's that? What is that? An Admiral mindset. Thank you. I hope that adding in some of the tiny patterns on this dress will help. A chicken pot pie. I don't know if I've had a chicken pot pie. I had one when I went to America, and maybe you guys know. And they like, it was like a loaf of bread, and they like took out the middle. And then filled that with some kind of like thing, like a soupy thing. What is that? Chicken pot pies are delicious when there's not too. That's a bread bowl. Got you. Like soup. I guess it might have been soup. It had a lid. Is that normal? A pub style chicken pot pie. Okay. Is that like a common thing? I've heard that was called a trencher. What an interesting name. It was a bit much for me, if to be honest with you. I felt like there was just like a lot of bread. Maybe I wasn't meant to eat all the bread, but I tried. I really tried. It is true, my shop is only going to be open till Monday. Then it's going to be closed for the next drop. It was a lot of bread, yeah. Chicken stew inside. Yeah, exactly. It has some kind of stewy thing. Got you. Brand? I like Mayron a lot. I like Mayron, I like Superstar, I like Raftabian. I do have to say though, just for full context and full clarity, is that both Raftabian and Mayron gift me their products. So under like laws and stuff, like that can be classified as me like advertising to you. But yeah, they gift me their products, but I genuinely do use them. So do with that information as you wish. Pancakes or waffles? It's gonna depend if the pancakes are more like crepes, because I'm not really interested in the like thick pancake. Personally. Yeah, Mayron's a good one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! I don't know what half the pies are that you guys have like come out with. Not sure if they tell you, but I thought I'd ask. I actually don't. I don't know yet. Is it because you want to do the thing in Discord? The nails have lasted well. Yeah, they have actually. However, I did re-glue 2 of them back on. I'm kind of getting to the point where they're annoying me, because you know what I'm like with like false nails and stuff. I like them, but then after a while they just like, ugh, I just think that's why I can't get on board with like the acrylic love. I get why people like them. I just get so frustrated with them. So there's just not 100% for me. So the press-ons are nice. And I do like them every so often because I can pull them off if I want to. I'm getting to the point where I think I'm going to pull them off. They sit, yeah, definitely zenfully. I don't know why or like what the true definition would be, but yeah, they are different. Yeah, but like Star Wars Lady's right. Like the thing is like I just don't really care for keeping stuff. Full stop. Like I used to be like, oh my god, now keep it, and like I used to keep everything, but then like I used to keep everything so much, and then I just like ended up having so much junk, and then I just didn't like it, and I just don't like having a lot of stuff. And I got frustrated because when I was like traveling around, I had to carry all that stuff with me, and like it's so annoying realizing how many belongings you have and then just being like, well, I don't know what to do with it now, like there's too many things here. So in the end, like I just got so wound up and so frustrated with everything. And then when I came home after basically carrying a bunch of this stuff, I like went through all my belongings and I just got rid of so much stuff. Don't need this many clothes. And other people, fine, yeah, no problem. I do not care if it's important for you. I cannot stand having too many things. It really, really annoys me. I just feel like I'm just looking at like crap and clutter. That's how I feel like when I'm looking at it. I don't like it. So for me, like to do a lot of ephemeral art, nice. I can wash it off. I've got digital photos of it, cool. I post it on social media, it's on the internet, probably means it's gonna live forever, whatever. Maybe not, irrelevant. That's so much better for me. I just don't like having a lot of stuff around. Thanks so much, Systems. It's a kind of leftovers meal to you. Ah, interesting. Maybe you've had it for leftovers quite a lot. Yeah, it gets in the way of all the Tomb Raider stuff. Exactly. But no, in general, like I just don't really like it. Like I know this is so mean, but I actively try and like find people who are like looking for certain things and then just try and like, do you want this? Do you want that? I don't pass it off over to other people, but not in the way of like, please take my junk. It's kind of like I see something and I just like and I know this, maybe other people disagree with me. I'll even have clothes that I kind of like, but I'll be like, oh, but I know somebody else who will like that a lot more. Like, I don't really care about this. So then I'll just be like, do you want this? Do you like this? You take that. I don't really need it. So I'll try and kind of like get rid of it in a way. Because if somebody else is going to like it a lot more than me, then they might as well have it. I just don't like it. And yeah, maybe I appreciate to other people, they'll probably see it as like I'm just passing my junk over to other people. I totally get that, you know, it can come across that way, but like honestly, if somebody else would rather have it, then I'm much more inclined to give it to them. And then it allows the clutter to pile up. Yeah, and it's like, it's easily done. I just became so much more aware of it all when I basically was forced to carry everything around with me all the time, and I was just like, why do I even have like this many clothes? Like, why do I have all of this stuff? And then it just like, it really, really, really just started to annoy me. So in the end, after that, I completely obliterated everything I owned. I just got rid of it. I can't stand it. So for me to be able to do ephemeral art, fantastic. But like, another thing is that I just don't really get attached to stuff. I just don't really care about, like, you know, certain little, like, there's some things, yeah, but like, I don't really get attached to a lot of it. His art wasn't supposed to last. Yeah, but like, ephemeral art exists everywhere. It's like cake art or like ice sculptures. You've even done it where you've made, when you've made sandcastles. Dinner time. Yeah, no, it's not for everyone. Like, I'm like, yeah. I like, oh, thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you for the new. And like, yeah, I like having my Tomb Raider stuff. But like, I don't like having like lots of everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, just letting go. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's cool. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm so hungry. Mm-hmm. But it just doesn't matter. It was, but I'm a little bit busy right now. I'm sure you can understand. What is for dinner? Black beans, spring onion, mushroom, peas, sweet corn, onion, peppers, pork, and rice. Yeah, I've been wondering things like that, Star Wars Eddie, especially now with like YouTube stuff, you know what I mean? Oh my God. Do you know what, Carl? I hope I'm in a position to have enough time to do that after today's stream. I'll be really happy. You do make a solid point. I'm already beating his time. Took him 3 years. Did he use oil painting? Sorry, did he use oil paints? Because they take ages to dry. Maybe that was why. That's a really good point, Zonta. Kyle. Literally inescapable. think I have actually, Queen. Have you? Actually, damn it, what's really interesting is there's a common misconception about that. No, I'm minding you up. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him, Sega. Will you sign at mcelery07? If customs wasn't an issue, I'd attach a piece of celery to it too. Major challenge recreating this painting. Yeah, but if I don't challenge myself, then I won't get any better, so I might as well give it a go. And you know what? If it fails, that's okay, because then I can be like, alright, so I clearly struggle with faces, or I struggle with detail on like fabric folds. So then I could just look at it and be like, okay, where do I need to improve so I can try again next time? So it's all fine. That's a common misconception. Or Night, Butex! Congratulations again. Happy for you. Oh, really? Oh my god. And here I was like, oh, I've butchered that and I've butchered this. And every time I'm like, oh no, screw that up. Someone's just like, wow. Oh my god, Kyle, thank you so much, thank you. Oh, for real, Queen. would be so crazy. Oh my god, the whole drawer's come out. Oh, can I pull it back in one-handed? Yes, all right, nice. Okay, cool. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I'm really questioning my own choices right now. Really impressive stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, like that's the whole thing, like, right? Like, oh, like there's something fun about like figuring it out. Oh my god. Hulk, I don't know how you're handling that. Genuinely, making patterns are like, I just find it the hardest thing ever.
Art you're doing. So good.
Thanks so much, Mortis. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Do you know what, Hulk? I've made one before and it sucked. Hi, Octane. How are you doing? Honestly, Hulk, it was terrible. I don't think I'd recommend it. You look so shiny. Yeah, I put it there. It's highlighter. But I've seen a lot of people do them, and I appreciate for some people maybe it's really helpful, but I did not like that dress. Yeah, the duct tape one. Yeah, I did not think it was a good idea. Like it, because like, yeah, you fill it and you stuff it, right? But it's still so flexible. So trying to put it on like a tripod or something, it was still it moved around too much. But then the more you put in it, the more it was packing it out. So then it didn't fit. I don't think it was a good, I didn't like it. Yeah. But it doesn't hold the form very well. Because it can still kind of move. Not like, well, I mean, it's like while it's expanding, it would move it around. Do you know what I mean? I just don't. I would recommend it personally. I mean, try it if you want to. Obviously, I'm not going to stop you from doing anything, but it wasn't fun. I think I'd rather just put the money to getting a cheap form. Yeah. Because and just stuffing it, it's not the right shape. Right, so you're stuffing it, and then you could make it go too far that way or that way. So it just, yeah, I just don't personally think it's as good as people have claimed it to be. Stuffing it was hell, and then keeping it was just hell. I just thought, I really tried on that one. I thought it sucked. Yeah, I think kind of like what you see Can We in that do, where they like cling film their legs and then just tape around themselves. Got you, Hope. This is just makeup. Sorry, Biscuit. I don't know who that is. Iron Fist. I don't know. I don't think I know anything about Iron Fist. The bad Iron Fist. Don't know. Can't remember. Was it before I was following MCU stuff maybe? I don't know. Sorry. Sounds like it's better if I don't know. I refuse to turn up to fight practice. What? Oh, in the Netflix series, and I wouldn't know then. Dude's probably watched Daredevil and been like, oh my god, now's my time. Let me in. Yeah, sorry chat, I haven't seen that far. I gave up watching all of the Netflix ones. Not because I thought they were bad, I just gave up. There was too much. And you know I give up quite easily on TV shows. Oh, thanks, Benz. Yeah, no, I'm just a makeup streamer. I'm just a makeup person. I'll just wing it on the day. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is an attitude to have. I'm on your pay. Yeah, I gather. Thank you. Patience is a good, yeah, honestly it's just practice. Like, genuinely anyone can do it if they just practice a lot. Like, even now, I'm still just practicing. Like, ultimately today, right now, I'm still practicing, right? It's what I've been saying to people. You just gotta be dedicated. It's alright. doing a lot of, like, doing it over and over and over again, but like, are you dedicated to improving? Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I didn't talk to you last time. It was a little after TwitchCon San Diego. Nice. I just want to see your work. It's always cool to look at. I'm considering a print now that it's pinned. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. No worries as well. Thank you very much for lurking and such. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh really? Was it that bad that they were like, we can't have him fight because it looks so bad? He just comes back and is like, so I did it. Is that what happened? Whoa. Sounds like it's a good thing I didn't watch it. What was that? A print? Thanks so much, Biscuit. Yep, my shop is open till Monday. Was fighting my little vacuum robot. The robot kept notifying me it was stuck somewhere and Milo thought he had to rescue me each time I approached it to get it unstuck. Oh my god, Milo, no! Bloody hell. I'm really questioning my choices right now. I'm really questioning. I got a lot of questions for myself. Step one, why? Why? Why she does this every year? Why? I think you guys just can't see it too closely. Mmm. Oh, thank you. The pasta of the rest as well. Yeah, all of it. Everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Ugh. No, it was right. Okay. All right. And I've been here a time. I do not know if I agree right now. I'm also having a time right now. Yep, straight back to it. I don't know about that anymore, Biscuit. I don't know. Yeah, genuinely not sure. You guys might never see me again after this paint. Maybe I'll just run away. Then stream again on Tuesday. Yanks, let me live my dreams, okay? Let me live through my delusions. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Damn it. There's definitely at least 5 more minutes in here. I definitely say you're right. Zonta, you're onto something. Daycon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi everyone, how you doing? My name's Belle and Cross here. So much customer service stream makeup athlete. What were you up to today? Let us know. Welcome on in, lovelies. How was your day? You're doing the good horror shot. Bingo, nice. What did you find today? Oh, an now traditional raid of you. I was thinking, I was like, I feel like I've become your go-to raid target. Thank you very much. Thank you. Did you see any good horror shots today that you quite liked or anything? Hi, Pixel. How are you? Lots of terrible ones, Daya. Well, at least you filtered through them, so maybe you'll be able to find some better ones next week. I mean, you gotta have some bad ones in there, right? They can't all be good. Yeah, Pixar. I'm not really sure what to say about that. Yep. Oh, I don't know what you want me to say about that. The Jack Skellington one. Oh, thank you. That was an old one. I've actually redone it since then. If you're looking at the one on the square, I think the one on my socials. I don't know if I pinned it actually. I can't remember. Oh, I pinned it on TikTok. Yeah, I'm cosplaying the birth of Venus right now. You haven't seen any bad ones? It's because I didn't put the bad ones in there. I won't want anyone to see them. Because they don't exist. Stop it, you. Huh? It seems like all the troll accounts that we had earlier, they've all gone to sleep now. It looks like they've passed their bedtime. For 7.5 hours? Normal Saturday for me. Don't jinx it! I know. But it does seem like they've mostly gone. So many flowers. Yeah, there's so many. It's still early here. Fair enough. What time is it in Russia? Because they clearly only have one time zone. Yeah, damn it. That's today. Are you doing it today too? "11 time zones is insane. That's a lot of time zones to have. But like, I wonder like the most, because not everywhere in Russia is habitable, is it? Are you resting tomorrow? Tomorrow is Mother's Day in the UK, my dad's birthday. So as much as I'd love to, can't stream. Because you all know I would have done. Nah, thanks so much, Carl. Thank you. It does feel weird when I'm not streaming though. I will say, sometimes I just sit there and I'm just a bit like, which I know is silly, but I not like, oh yes, I'm just gonna dedicate my life to this. But like, it's fun most of the time. I know, right, Alicia? Yeah, slowly getting somewhere. It's really hard though, I will say it's really hard. But I could do it in 3 hours, go for it, nothing's stopping you. Once you've done it, you should post a picture in my Discord under art share so everyone can have a look. I'm not in your Discord. Sounds like a you problem. Hi NSM, how are you? Playing Pokemon Go? Nice! How are you on Pokemon Go? Is Pokemon Go like based on levels? If so, what level are you? I haven't played it since, you know, like the big craze. Since then, I haven't touched it. You found a few shinies? Damn! What kind of shinies did you find? Sorry, by the way, I'm only familiar with the first 150, well, for Gen 1 and Gen 2, and then I kind of lost interest in Pokemon after that, I think. I've never managed to really regain my interest. Like, I think a lot of it's really creative and stuff, but I've never, like, been into it. But I think it's cool that it's still going. Today was for the bear Pokemon. So here's the thing, NSM. In the UK, there is unfortunately slang which says like, which is called bear. So you would be like, oh yeah, it's bearful. So that could mean that today was lots of Pokemon. But I'm assuming there's one that looks like a bear. Where people casually do the B&E to get Pokemons. I don't know. What's that? Breathe and exercise? They are like cubs. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Maya. How are you? Go for it. Oh, breaking and entering. All right, not quite. Breathe and exercise. Got you. And like Teddy's. Oh, that's wait. Like Teddy's, thank you very much for the hydrate. 1 second. Chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they had such intricate names.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
on, I recognize the panda one. Biscuit, I think my favourite part of what you've done is how you've drawn the guy blowing the air. I think that's my favourite part that you've done. Superhero style. Queen, that's such a cute idea. I don't know if my playlist is baiting me into pretending that it's finished when it's on loop, so it shouldn't be. Or if I actually need to go reset it again. Hi, Painini, how are you? God, I hope so. It's really hard. I've been questioning my life choices that have led me to this moment for a while. Thank you so much, Native. Honestly, that felt good. Felt good. Maybe I should do that more often. Tori didn't like that! Queen, I thought, as you said that, I genuinely thought what you had meant then was that the time had reset. And I was like, no. No. Thanks so much, Native. Thank you. That's actually really outdated. My social media's much more updated. I think some of the work down there is probably pretty bad now. I haven't done anyone from Dragon Ball, I don't think. welcome on in, Emma. How are you? It's beautiful, thank you. I'm trying. I'm really trying to do it justice. I was like, make sure I've got one clean brush like this, because then otherwise this is going to be really painful. Bottom. This looks amazing. Thank you very much. Simply welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's very kind of you. I'm suffering right now. Your conduit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, conduit's fun. I like the design a lot. I want to do, I'm assuming you probably play Apex. I want to do Ash. I need to sew the HUD. I'm scared if I take a break, chat, I might not come back. I might just run away. But I should. Alright, let me do these leaves over here. I'm not prepared to answer questions at this time, Zonta. I didn't know that, Native. I thought Ash was only in Apex. So does Ash have lore that extends past Apex? I think you just answered. Right. Right, I'm just gonna go pace. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I want to do, there's a few more characters from Apex that I'd like to do. I just need to prepare some more stuff for them because they're a bit like... I'd like to do Watson, but Watson is stressful because Watson has like a giant HUD and that's really hard to achieve when I don't have that kind of mass on my shoulders. All right, one sec, chat. I'm going to go for a walk. What happened? Oh!
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Oh my god! Oh, we had all the sound alerts going off. Thank you!
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
There's too many brushes on my desk, so I'm struggling. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, chat, no! There we go. Thank you. Oh. Unofficial DJ. That's a nice title to have. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chat, thank you for all these bits. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not used to the headphones. You know what, chat? I think I'm actually getting pretty decent at that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much, Zenfully. Doing my best. yours, lady? No, it just added a new one. Oh, I thought that was the new one. I've never heard that song
Charge
before.
complete.
I for real thought that we just had headphones. I was like, oh, normal, what happened? I can't believe you managed to bring charge complete. Thank you! Oh, chat, you guys worked really hard on that. Thank you. He found the audio. Wow! GG's, thank you. Can you guys hear the music okay? Or is it like just me that's really enjoying it? It's really bassy in here. No, how did you find that, Zero?
Charge complete.
Oh my god! Thank you! Do you know what? The only thing I'm going to say is I'm a bit worried I'm going to come across as ungrateful because I won't fully understand that it's you guys doing a thing instead of like my head. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. But for real, chat, I just want to say I'm so grateful, but just if I don't acknowledge it, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I probably just think that my headphones are fully charged, considering we've had her for 4 years. I'm really sorry if I don't acknowledge it. That'll be what it is. I would have forgotten. Thank you. Is it, Zonta? I haven't paid any attention to it for a long time. Oh yeah, it's not picking a lot of it up very well, is it? Yeah, yeah, that's actually not. Okay. That's weird. Ah! Right, let's do some filming. Now that you see we finished this entire side. Thank you so much, Shadow. How are you doing? Oh no, are you able to like dry off now at least? I'm good, I'm just questioning all my life choices that's led me here. But apart from that, honestly, I'm great. Not 2 minutes ago, I thought, do you know what? I kind of feel like I'm in a bit of both. Honestly, the thing that I feel the most frustrated with though is like, maybe I'm like, oh, damn, like maybe I should have started earlier or like. I am learning what I'm struggling with though. I think I'm struggling with like tiny faces and details such as that, like clothing patterns and stuff. That's really hard. That's really hard. Yeah, there's a lot of it which I'm like this is really struggling. I'm really struggling with some of it. But I don't think like overall it's terrible. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see that that's where I'm struggling overall. So I think it's still a really good exercise to do. Five-minute stream, like just do like 5-minute crafts. Yeah, so it's good. But yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. I think actually this part might be a bit easier, but I don't know. For real, this part was really stressful. I had to do that part anyway because my arm, this arm would be going over there, so I could end up smudging a lot of it anyway. So I had to do that part first, so it makes sense to also just get that out of the way regardless. But yes, that was definitely a tough part. Like, regardless overall, I'm still happy that I'm doing it, but that is hard. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to think that I'm finding this easy. Put it that way. Now, for obvious reasons on Twitch, I will not be putting in some of the tinier details. I'll do those after the stream. Which I'm sure you can understand, in this instance especially, feels silly. But unfortunately, a lot of people ruined it for others. Was it last year or the year before? Yeah, some people were a bit silly with it. Just like the birds in the background, yeah. Denying us content. You look fabulous, thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll do something easy on Monday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kyle, you're really funny. No, Monday is the last day in the show. I am feeling undecided about it though. Like, it's been brutal for the past few days, hasn't it? So that part of me is like, I don't even know if I should. Thank you! And a plastic plant. Oh my god, we spoil them. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kyle. Do you paint it on and then wash it off again? Yeah. Damn, it's like. But they're forward. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Mizzle. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Newt, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you for the Newt. Chat, please don't forget to hydrate along with me. 1 second.
Charge complete.
Thank you. Thank you so much for all these bits, chat. I feel like you're giving me life and cheering me on. Jerry, you're charging you up! Alright, maybe a little bit both. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe how bassy so much of my sounds are now I've got these new headphones on. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not going to say it's not, but it could be. But on Tuesday, that one was a 12-hour stream, I think. I'd like to think I'd get it done by 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. has been my target. The clock's changed tonight. Well, then 4. I'll have been here for all 3 of my meals. Theo, you'd have to stay here the entire time. Bloody hell. Oh my god, Theo. No. It's alright, Star Wars Lady will be here. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm currently learning Russian. Mods, chat, my mods, as I've mentioned, they go real hard. Custom Duolingo. Dirty words in Russian. Do you know what, Theo? I'm wondering, it might actually be working. Maybe that's why I'm like, oh, they've all gone. It's because you took them out. Magneto? I don't want to hear another word about Magneto. Magneto's gross. Mez, why are you sticking up for Magneto? Do you think Magneto has helmet hair? Yeah. Oh. On knowing another language though, better than me. For realsies. Theo just literally just sat here learning. That's not true, Star Wars lady. You know Braille in French as well. From that one time you had to learn it because I sent you into panic mode over something. Yeah, Star Wars lady learnt Braille in French for me. Just in case anybody wanted to know, I'm not French. All right, I'm glad we've confirmed that. Anyway, yeah, I was doing this thing, and then I was like, oh, you know, like I should make sure that everyone can enjoy like the artwork. So then I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'll make sure I've got it in Braille. And then I was like, well, I've got that in Braille. But then I was like, but the con's in Paris. So then I was like, well, crap. Like, I can't only have it in English. That's not fair. So then I was like, okay, well then I'll put it in French. And then I was like, well, and I've got English Braille. And then I was like, well, now I'm gonna need French Braille. Don't touch my Crocs. Yeah, I want a sign that said don't touch the Crocs, but also this is what they look like. Oh, we went down such a rabbit hole, didn't we? Because we were like, oh yeah, we've got to make sure people don't touch the artwork. But then we were like, but then like blind people don't get to enjoy the artwork because they can't see it. So then I was like, there's no point having a sign that says don't touch the artwork, and then them being like, I didn't even know there was like. So I was kind of like, oh sugar. So then we went down this whole rabbit hole, and then Star Wars lady learned Braille in both English and French in a weekend. Wrote out a thing wrote out Braille for me in both languages, and then we 3D printed that out, and then I ran away and took it to the con. As I've mentioned previously, my moderators are hardcore. They're metal AF. One of them's literally learning Russian right now to try and make all of our lives a little bit easier, like taking out the dirty words. You ain't never met a mod like mine! Is Magneto a positive or a negative kind of guy? I'm gonna say negative. Wait, what? Star Wars, did you ban someone again? I don't mind if you did. Just FYI. Cobra, thank you very much. 44 months! Thank you so much. Damn! Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Mac, that's very kind. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you very much, Chris. That's really kind of you. I'm trying so hard right now. This is really, really tough. Thank you for the breathe.
Legendary!
Thank you so much. Thank you. It's painting to come to life. Just watch to see if I could do it. That's literally it. Bloody hell. Alright. Right, so it looks like her hair has a really slight touch of orange to it. So let's add a touch of orange. I think Theo, don't you know like 4 languages? Romanian, English, German, and Spanish. Was it Spanish that you were learning? And a bit of Italian, yeah. At one point, so basically like, between my mods, and I'm not gonna say me because I only know English. So generally between my mods, they were able to help and like do a lot. So my mods, obviously there's English, but then there's Romanian, German, a little bit of Spanish and Italian, French, Swedish, Finnish. Like overall, like they covered a lot. Finnish. Toasty's from Finland. LNZ's from Sweden. Star Wars lady! I accept. Yeah, so does Theo. But yeah, overall, like I've a lot of languages covered through my mods. It's pretty. They're really impressive. They're an impressive bunch. Since the last time you checked in, really? Oh my god, that's good to know. Maybe I'm slightly losing my mind. Well, no, because that was concealer. So whenever I do the skin tones, I go in with a foundation or a concealer. Then I'm just going over it, essentially contouring it. That's all I'm doing. That's, yeah. To get a skin tone as fast as possible, I'll use a skin tone makeup look. I'll just use something from skin tone. I have no desire to learn French ever. I did actually learn French. I'm terrible at it. I wasn't really a fan of how it was taught though, which I'm not gonna say is an excuse for being bad at it, because other people at school got decent at it. So it's probably just more of a me thing. But I didn't like learning all these words and essays and sentences and then getting to the next stage and then them telling me that I have to forget everything that I've learned because all the grammar is completely incorrect. And then after that I was like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, I know. It was so frustrating. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Metal High. Samora, thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing today? I just found that really frustrating. Biscuit, you know they sang a French version of that song. Yeah, so I wasn't really a fan of that personally. I found it really frustrating. I wish I had changed that subject over to a different language, because then I would have been allowed to do it from a basic level. Instead, yeah, I think I thought I would be able to do French pretty well, but when I learned that information, I felt like, okay, cool, like this is over for me. The Birth of Venus. Thank you so much, Santa. I know this is really silly, chat, but I've got to be honest with you. Painting a suit on myself is a lot easier. Sorry, bot. Fantastic. Was supposed to be easy. Say, hat. Whenever I paint like, a torso piece like that is easier, way easier. Oh, come on, like this. Way easier. So straightforward. Like, well, like more straightforward than this. Thanks, Zero. I appreciate it. Like subliminally learning. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. Thank you. I finally powdered my face. I know. Crazy. I waited so long. Thank you very much. Thank you. I powdered my face any better. Thank you. Yeah, it's like it's a slow process, but I think you can like see what I'm building it up to. Oh my god. Maria, I'm not used to wearing headphones. Everything now is loud and scary. How are you doing? Lovely, welcome on in. Thank you so much. How is your stream today? What are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel Cross. I like to classify myself as a stream makeup athlete. How are you doing? Oh my god, Nostra, thank you so much for kicking off a sticker party. Thank you so much. Chat sticks are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go. Thank you very much. You know what? I fully thought we were going to get Oshi Sleep with a Psycho, but here we are. All right, chat sticks are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go. Thank you so much. Scroll down, stickers. Slap them everywhere you want to. Welcome on in. How was your stream, lovely? Have you had a great one? Welcome on in. Apparently, we're having a party. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're far too kind to me. Thank you so much. I'm out here fighting for my life. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I want to see all the Laras in here. Thank you so much. Let's go. Welcome on in. 2020 Bay. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, Morpheus. How are you doing? Margarita, what were you playing today? What were you doing? Were you continuing with your Final Fantasy? Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you very much. What's happening? Well, you guys came in and then my chat was like, oh my god, well, we got these raiders in. Let's have a party. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nostro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, absolutely. I love it. Quite the welcome. It really is. Welcome on in, James. How are you doing today? But thank you. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. Honestly, this is hard. Here she is. Let's go! Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you. That's an incredible welcome. Thank you very much. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? Was that a shot with Teddy Bear Feet? It was Jeff from Marvel Randall. Look at the baby. This looks good so far. Thanks. I'm crying on the inside. Thank you very much. Thank you for these bits. Thank you.
I'm just a baby.
That one. So cute. I'm just a baby. The focus after 9 hours is so impressive. I've got no choice. This is why you never see me at events. I'm tired. I'm tired, woman. Okay? Venus googly eyes. Ask me again in 3 hours. I might take it. I might take up the idea. Oh my god, Maria, if you need to like dip out, by the way, don't worry. That's fine. I would too. I'm stuck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go, dear, let's go. Let's go! Oh my god, these headphones are so bassy, man. I didn't know how bassy this country song was. It's fantastic. Thank you so much! Let's go! Bang! I know, Nostro. I suffer. Ugh. Tuesday's paint was easier. Victorious, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Tuesday's paint was easier. I was thinking about this earlier. Earlier on, part of me was like, I'd rather paint Tuesdays again. It's so much easier right now. It was easier because there's a lot less hair. The hair's tough. There's trying to get it right. I also feel like on Tuesdays as well, the faces are not the main point, whereas Venus is the main point. So Venus to me has to look right, whereas on Tuesdays, the hand, the middle part, where the hands seemingly connect, that's the part which everyone focuses on. That's the main focus of the whole thing. Yeah, but because they were, I mean, they were cursed, but they were also background faces. They were like filler almost, right? Nice work, Mort. Yeah, thought I'd try and stretch myself out a little bit more. Yeah, I have, but I think it's boring. This is much more fun in my opinion. It was serving a little bit of mac and cheese, wasn't it? It was. Thank you very much, RP. Welcome on in. Of all time, too many to choose from, to be honest with you. I don't know. This today is number 1049. Like, I just done too many. Just put a big one. Yeah, no, I've done too many. Not possible, not possible. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh no, what happened? I wouldn't generalize, RP. Aye, aye. Me? I'm not Geordie. Thank you very much, Bloody. Weirdly, I think it's easier. That's great, RP, but as I've mentioned, I wouldn't generalise. Either proud or fuming. Use a mirror to do it? Yeah. Look in the mirror right here. God, the faces are pretty hard at this point, to be honest with you, Mez. I might do it. Thank you very much for the hydrate chat. Please don't forget to hydrate with me. Yep, take photos, take some videos, wash it off. Do you know what, Mez? Someone actually used to do that. They felt like they weren't doing enough makeup looks for their social media. So every time I went live and did an Instagram story saying, hey, I'm live doing a makeup look, they went and did one. They did tell me like it was a bit of a brutal schedule, but yeah. I've actually had a couple of people do that before. Every time I do something, they do something. Hi Bob, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raiderinis, everyone. Hi, my name is Melancholy07. I'd like to look at myself as a literary mega athlete. How are you doing today? Welcome on in and Bond. I hope you're having a grand day. What are you working on today in Bond? You're always working on something cool. Oh, that sounds really productive. So what have you learned about yourself in the past few days? Do anything for viewership. I'm just joking. Detail pieces are hard. Yeah, like somebody else mentioned that earlier. Like I can line my head up with it. Oh my god. All of my paints, there's so many, I'm just piling them on top of each other, I can't find them. Do you enjoy art museums? Yeah. Sometimes. It depends what exhibition is usually on. But yeah, I quite like going. But I feel like I don't always go on holiday and go to an art exhibition, you know what I mean? Body paint, you can use, you can do exclamation mark brands and it'll come up with a list of brands for you. Yeah, the London Portrait Gallery. I've been there when they've had different exhibitions on, and they're fun. Does it take to dry? Pretty instantly. Depends how much water you use. And I can't draw. Yes, design, but that's not what modern art is about. Modern art is very, very different, and it takes a different kind of mindset going into it. While I appreciate you might maybe look at it and think that from a skill point of view you could have done it, there's many things about modern art which take a lot of stuff into consideration. As an example, there's paintings in the Tate Modern, and it's just a blue square, and people are like, it's a blue square. But the reason why that it looks like that is because it's a shade of blue which hadn't yet been discovered. So that's why it's always important to read certain things. And also when you think modern art, art isn't always about skill. Skill is part of artwork, can be, yes, but a lot of modern art as well is coming usually tells you a lot about like the society or something about it, like something about the time. So for instance, it can tell you something about a person, like you may see, yeah, it's more as a message, it's a concept. So while, yeah, maybe you would look at something and maybe you see Jackson Pollock and you'd be like, all they did was splatter stuff. Yes, but like the aggression that goes into something like that can be so powerful, and like you can see parts which are like heavy red paint that goes into certain things, and the reason why it does really well is because people resonate with something like that and think, and they can probably look at something and be like, yo, you know, actually like that lines up with the rage that I've been feeling, and that's really what like certain types of artwork as well is like. No, it's not necessarily that it goes downhill, it's more so that it's a very, very different message. So we have just very different things that are being put forward. We've got like new ways that we can create artwork as well. It's not necessarily always about the skill. And I think that a lot of the time the message can be lost with people, because I think that people kind of like look at things like the Sistine Chapel and they're like, that was good because it looks hard. And then they would probably look at something like a Jackson Pollock and be like, that's not good because I could do that, but you didn't. But you didn't. And well, yeah, there's other things out there which are things like artists shitting in a tin and then being able to sell it. But it tells you a point. It tells you that in some cases, some people will literally buy anything, and and honestly, that can also be like a play onto like the societal nature of today. So you could be like a talk on like, for instance, like capitalism or something. And so when we can even see something like Banksy, it doesn't really look that hard. It doesn't really, Banksy's work, it doesn't really look that hard. But the concept of it is so interesting. To the fact that so many people want to see it. They want to see, like, they relate to it, or they think it's quite funny, and it's a play on the time. So when we go back into the history of art, we can see so many things. You can see so many things that tell you about society at the time, or it tells you information about that. So necessarily when you look at artwork from different points in history, you'll be able to see like, well, this is really interesting because it tells me something about this at this point then. But art is not about the skill. Yes, there is sometimes skill can go into it, but a lot of the time when you see things like modern art, it's about the concept. So for instance, you can get performance art. There's so many different things, and it's just a way of expressing something or getting a message across to somebody else. So as an example, one of the pieces of artwork which I enjoyed recently was there was a white room, and there was, I think it was a mannequin of an old man, and he had a red paintbrush in his hand, and he was in the corner, and the whole room on the floor was painted red except the one corner where he had stood, and he had backed himself into this corner of all red paint. And the point of this one was to discuss how a lot of the really older generation have backed themselves into a corner with the way that they have chosen to vote, and the way that the direction has taken politically, because they've put, in a lot of cases, their own selfish desires first, and now they've gotten themselves into a situation where even they can't afford to live because of the economy, because of the cost of living, and so they've backed themselves into a corner. And I thought, like, that's a really interesting piece. But as an example, anyone, you could sit there and be like, I could do that. Yeah. Okay, first, but you didn't. And secondly, that's the concept. The concept is showing someone, this is what it looks like visually as to what is happening at the moment. It's more about message than skill. A lot of cases, artwork is yes. But when you go back, and if you were to study the history of art, you would not just simply find paintings. When you go back into the history of art, where it actually goes back to is like, yeah, there's things like cavemen, etc. But we have things like body modification, like things like scarification. Body painting is the earliest form of artwork that has ever been discovered. When they have dated that, when they've carbon dated it back, they have found bodies. It is dated older than the cave paintings. It is body art. They have found flower pigments on burials, and maybe it was used for a burial sacrifice. We don't know, or some kind of ritual, no idea. But like, it goes back to that. So when you learn about the history of art, you learn so much about what does this artwork tell you about the time. When you went, and like ancient Egypt, because it spanned like what, 3,000 years or more. What's so interesting about that is you can have a look at things like the chair that they would sit on, like their throne, so to speak. And like, you'll see the engravings in that, and the engravings in that, yeah, sure, maybe it takes some skill or something, but that's not what it is. The reason why that is there in the history of art is because it tells you something about the society at the time. That will tell you everything about you need to know about the pharaohs. That is so very, very interesting, because that is what it does. Modern art now is not necessarily about the skill. It tells you information about society at the time. So yes, while you might look at it and think, I could do that, whatever, it's irrelevant. What's going to happen in like 200 years, 300 years, if we're still around, people could look at that and be like, wow, there's so much artwork which really shows a lot of anger, depression, aggression. There's a panic about the cost of living. There's a lot of pressure that's happening. All of this artwork that's focused around this. It's so interesting because that tells us at the time there is a lot of societal pressure on earning money. There's a lot of things on like trying to balance jobs. So then that's what it tells you. So modern art, while people might think like, I don't like it because I could have done it, quite frankly, it's irrelevant. It might be your opinion. Maybe you don't like it. That's the purpose of it. That's what it is. Everyone likes Banksy, but it doesn't take, but like, it's not like high skill. But it tells you something about the time. It will tell you, like, I don't know, maybe he does something about a policeman and it looks like the police is corrupt. And then we can see information about, like, that is what art is. But when you go back into things like, when you go back into the history of art, you will not just be like, this painting and this painting and this painting and this painting and this painting. Yes, it will go into information like that as well. And yes, you will see a lot of, like, religious paintings across spanning like hundreds and hundreds of years, but you'll also be learning things like, okay, so what we learn at the time is we can find these sculptures, they have made these, and maybe they were totems, like perhaps that is something that they wanted to use to help with ensuring that they had children, or like maybe they looked up to it or something, like at the time, like maybe that was their messiah, we don't know. Or like they would look at certain things and be like, why has this been carved here? Oh, it shows that this is a settlement. So then you can be like, people lived here in this area. Or then you can look at something else and be like, that's interesting, this was a sacrificial place. So we can then learn at this point in time what these areas are then used for when you find other areas, because they've drawn pictures of it. Yes, they might be so crude, but that's what it tells you at the time. That's why it's irrelevant whether you think modern art is good or not. It's completely irrelevant to what, like, your opinion on like the skill issue of it. That's not what's being studied. You have to consider, like, what does it tell you? What does it suggest that happened at the time? And like, obviously art takes a plethora of different forms. So you can have things like performance art. Maybe you have things that's like patterning and clothing. So maybe you'll find clothing and then you'll be able to find, like, I don't know, like certain patterns about like how they're using corsets or something. So then you can like understand like the ideal body shape that like they thought like women should have at the time or something. So then it gives you an idea of what like what things might look like. Or so it's very, very interesting. And there's a banana taped to the wall, tells you things about society. Though, like if you you can look into so many things. Art is not necessarily about, oh, it looks shit because I could do that. You have to understand that art is very, very philosophical. It's conceptual. It's just not that. And you're looking at it at such a surface level, and it's such a shame because like artwork is so beautiful when you take away the initial idea. If I look at banana taped to the wall, I'd literally look at that and think, yeah, in this day and age, people will buy anything. Maybe that's not what the artist has intended. I love to know what the artist has intended, but the fact that, yeah, it sells for a lot of money suggests to me, if I was going to study something like that, I'd probably make a whole point about people will buy anything. If you tell someone enough that like that is a valuable piece, that is like you could come up with some bullshit around it, then sometimes art makes itself, and you can argue that as well. So while yes, you might be like, oh, but like look what they did, I could do that, it's just stupid, etc. It tells you something at the time. Maybe another thing that you could find as well, like sometimes art makes itself. It's like people making things and they're like pretending it's like really, really valuable, but then it maybe shows you something about like how it's strange that like the society that we're in has a desire to have a status of like, oh, well, look at what I've got. And a lot of people have this elitist idea that like, oh, well, I've got all this money, that I know about this artist that you don't know about, like, because I know all about this artist. And you know, like sometimes like the concept and the idea, it makes itself, and so you have to understand. Doesn't matter if it's a banana taped to the wall. What does it tell you about this society? What does it tell you? Like, what else could it stand for? There's so much that's so interesting about art, but it's so philosophical, and you have to look at it that way. It's so irrelevant if you think like it's just a blue square on a wall. Completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter. What does it stand for? What does it say? What is that telling you about the information of the time? That it can tell you so much. It can tell you about people's like working class lives. It can tell you about political status. It can tell you about like what people think about what's going on in the world. There's so many different things. Yeah, like at the moment I'm doing like ephemeral stuff because I just like it. But at the same time, so what? Amazing. Like wonderful if people out there want to paint something because they just think it looks cool or they just think it looks wonderful. So yeah, absolutely. You should be able to paint like a frog just wearing the top hat. Absolutely, you should be able to do something like that. I think that's really awesome, like because you think it's cool. But when you see a lot of artwork like that, you have to consider it from like a more philosophical point of view. It's not that. Shut the fuck up. So that's what's so interesting about it, and it's so beautiful, and it is very lovely. But you can't look at artwork and just be like, you can't look at it and just see that. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, right. So it's just, you can't look at it that way. There's so much that's so interesting about it. You know, like it's interesting, but you have to look at it from a deeper point of view. You can't just look at it as a surface level and be like, it's paint splatter. Okay. Irrelevant. It's just irrelevant, completely irrelevant. And that's why we look at like different artists from the time. We can look at paintings of things of like. So as an example, we can look at paintings which have been done of the Virgin Mary, and we can see that there was confusion at the time because she stood a lot of the time on a map from Islam. That's a thing. There are a lot of paintings, and they've even recreated things which refer to a different Messiah on so many different things as well. Like you can see that they're taking inspiration from different places, and like we can learn so much about that at the time. So there's so many different. So then you can be like, interesting. So there was an overlap, but they couldn't read it because if they read it, they wouldn't be putting that on there. So then we can see like there was an overlap, but they didn't necessarily all speak or understand like the same language, but they were clearly inspired by seeing all these paintings and such. So then it tells you information of like at the time, this is what was happening, and whether you like the artwork or not, it could be crude, it could honestly, like, yeah, because you could argue things like the caveman paintings were crude, but it tells you information that they had at the time. It tells you that they understood some form of animation, because when you light a fire in the cave and then all the cave paintings dance, it shows you like they're not foolish. They understand like movement and shadows. They understand quite a lot. And then it also tells you what animals were they hunting, what animals did they class as prey, what animals did they class as a predator. So then you can see so much information about this, because they tend to draw the predators to be larger or chasing the smaller animals. So then you can be like, huh, interesting. So now I understand, even though these were so crude. And if people did caveman art now, people would be like, oh shit, I could do that. Irrelevant, you didn't. So it tells you information about that at the time. What are they hunting? What kind of predators, what kind of mammals were around that time? That's crazy. Look at the size of like this elephant. That there must be a mammoth, because it's drawn so much larger than we would have elephants today. On all of them, not necessarily like, oh, just one or two, they made it a little bit bigger. Across all of them, right? So you start learning information by like studying these sorts of things. And yeah, awesome, they have handprints and stuff on the wall, beautiful. It feels like you're almost got a connection to them. But there's so much more that goes into it. And you can see so many different things. Like you can see trends that happen in tattoos across history and such. So yes, I appreciate that some people may dislike that the modern art isn't to their taste, and maybe they have more of a refined taste because I like artwork from the Renaissance or the Sistine Chapel, and that's their artwork for them. Awesome. And you know what? Fine. But there's so much more that goes into the artwork. There's so much more that is so valuable that you can take from that information. You know what I mean? That's what's really interesting. That's what's really, really interesting about artwork, and even modern art now at the time. It gives you a lot of modern artwork, in my opinion, kind of like conveys a sense of like stress. Because a lot of people are feeling quite stressed at the moment. That to me is like modern art, or like discovering new things and then making a piece of artwork about it. We learn so many new things at the same time. I just disagree. I just strongly disagree about the take on modern art. It's gonna be 2 a.m. 15 minutes! Bransford. I tell you what though, with that kind of idea, I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. But yeah, modern art is very interesting. If you think about it just a little bit more. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot that goes into it. There's just so much. To clean all that off, about 15 minutes. Your eyeshadow is nice too. I'm not wearing eyeshadow. No, Vitamin, I think it was more of a a suggestion on like anything can be artwork. But overall, modern art's cool. You just gotta look at it from a different point of view. Oh, painting, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. This one's a damn sight harder, I will say. Maybe we'll only look at it from a distance. How long have you been doing this? 16 years. Thanks so much, Sailor. Do you know what? I'm having deja vu. Getting there. Hopefully this last bit won't take too long. Worried I feel like it looks a bit crude. Where did I put the concert? Here it is. Deja vu, what's that? It's when Biscuit repeats his joke. Do you know what? Nice. Do you know what, Biscuit? I was really hoping you were going to do that. I was really hoping you were going to do it. Oh my god, did you ban Yanks again? Did you ban Yanks again today? Everything was happening earlier. I missed so much. I was so lost and so confused. Did you do it again? Star Wars. You didn't. I did. No, I think I was pretending to understand what was going on in chat because I think I was stressing out about something. I mean, I was kind of stressing out that we had 600 viewers and 700 of them were like Russian people trying to shout like nasty things at me. So I was kind of stressing out at that point. So I don't know. I was like, yeah, no problem, everything. Yeah, got it, no problem. Yeah, sure thing. I banned him while aiming for a troll, then immediately tried to unban him, but I banned Gothic. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Well done. That's how I feel like all the time. I think I can get away without pressing the pause chat button, and I never can do it. No, I can never manage it. I always think it's gonna be fine. I'll just quickly, and then I end up in trouble, and then I've banned the wrong person, then I can't remember what their username is sometimes because everything's happening so quick. I can't unban them. I can't figure out how to unban them. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. I make a massive mess out of the whole thing. Yeah. And then the thing that I find even funnier today is like whenever this happens, and like I say to my mods, don't worry, I can also mod, and they're like, Jesus Christ, Mel, don't bother. And now now mods have also seen what it's like to be me. That's very kind of you, McDowell. Thank you very much. Hi, Zombell, how are you?
Charge complete.
Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. They are creepy, aren't they, Megan? They are weird. And this guy on the side. Oh, Mez! Chat made a sound alert. Chat missed headphone lady so much they've made a sound alert that they can pay to put on the stream. Why are they spitting on Vina? It looks funny, doesn't it? Leave her alone. Instagram. Get it out.
This?
Thank you very much, Nostro. Thank you. Have you ever scared ghost or somebody else after a paint? My mum used to get one. My mum used to just be like, Louisa, you're so pretty. Why do you keep making yourself so ugly? Stop it! And I'd just be some horrific being. So no, not really. But my mum would just be like, oh, my darling, stop it! Why would you do that to yourself? No! Yeah, same. Yeah. No, can't double jump. To be honest with you, I was pretty encouraged. My dad had like in his old car, I think he had like grey pleather seats, and he just literally as a child he just gave me a biro and told me to have at it. So, yeah, but like I knew I wasn't allowed to draw anywhere else. But the car seats, free game. But no, like overall, my parents have been pretty supportive about like, me doing anything like this at all times, so no. Yeah, tell Nightbot I might be quitting after this. You would have had to wake up your parent. Yeah. The thing is as well, like, is I used to, and then my dad just used to be like, okay. But like, they've never been like, ah! My dad would be like, see if you can scare your mum. And then my mum would be like, why you do this to yourself? Why can't you do pretty makeup, love? Why? Like, so like, it's like, whatever. Like, my dad just looks and goes, oh, that's amazing. And then just like lets me go about my day. Like, they're so used to it. Like, there's just nothing really that seems to faze them about my makeup. Or like, if I do like a crazy makeup look and then I phone them, they just go like, oh, look at that. Like, please understand. Like, I cannot stress this enough. And I'm not like saying this in like, I'm tired kind of way. I'm genuinely not at all. But what you really have to understand is like, my whole life I have done this. Like, everyone around me is so used to me doing this that like, it's weird to people who don't necessarily see this, but like, literally this has been my entire life. No one around me thinks this is like anything new. They're like, oh yeah, she paints herself. Like, that's like, everyone knows. So it's not like, oh my gosh, like, oh, look what she's done, that's crazy. Yeah, and like, if you had done something and it's the first time you've done it, then hell yeah, people would be like, that's crazy. But like, I appreciate people are coming in and being like, oh wow, that's crazy. Maybe so, but like for me, this is Saturday. That's it. Like, this is normal for me. Still going. Still got a lot to do. So yeah, I can appreciate that other people think that this is crazy and like, and whatnot. But yeah, for me, honestly, like, this is normal. This is really normal. Sunday. Well, yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, I'm sorry to have to burst that bubble there, Jackpot, but yeah, no, it's I like, people like in my life close to me like know, but I don't also like just tell people what I do. I'm pretty private about like my actual job. I just tell people I work in like digital marketing, and then they think it sounds really boring, and then they leave me alone. And I think, how am I feeling about it so far? I feel like it could be a lot better. But I'm learning where my struggles are. Hair and tiny faces, I think, are hard. When you tell us about other people's comments on your paints. Ah, like what other people like see when they, yeah. Ghost's comments, I think, are always interesting because Ghost doesn't really watch any pop culture at all, or sci-fi, nothing. So like all these characters that like he's like sorting out for the print shop and stuff, he doesn't know them. I saw him downstairs googling Googling Karlak, which fair enough. That's more on the obscure side. But he doesn't know who any of these people are. Thanks, Jabba. Knows what? Yeah, he doesn't know. He's just not interested. He just doesn't really like a lot of pop culture or anything. He's just not personally interested in it. So, like all these characters, he's kind of like, okay, it's interesting to me because he learns who they are via processing my prints. But I asked him about it, and he said that he doesn't really pay attention to the name. He pays attention to the number. So while like Darth Talon, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's Darth Talon. He'd be like number 692. That one's 6, because I number every single pane as like in my folders. Yeah, they're just numbers. So he just knows the number. He doesn't know who these characters are. Occasionally he'll be like, oh yeah, this Wonder Woman one, but all like the like obvious ones, sure. But no, to him, like, he just remembers the numbers because he's just like, I don't know who these people are. Jabba, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for using a Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Except the ones that aren't. Thanks, you want to pick it back up? Go for it. What's stopping you? You've always been accessible. Just need a pencil. Or a pen, really. I don't even know. I don't know, Mez. I don't know about that one. I don't think I'd be able to. Maybe if I was to do one like this. But I don't know. We'll see. I know! Nostro! I don't even know who you are. Yeah, no, literally that. For toothpaste? Huh? Why would I do that? Mods, I'm not asking you to do it out of interest. How many giveaways? How many giveaways? How many are left to do with Jack? Is it 2? Has this been 10 hours in the making? Yeah. Four, and 2 of them are Jack. Got you. Okay. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you. Every 10 hours, she takes a 10-second break. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, you like it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see. Whee! Thank you so much, girl! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I need a minute.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Hi chat, sorry, I had to deal with an idiot. So I had to dip out. Sorry, thank you for waiting. Alas, we move forwards. Alright. Okay, anyway. What were we doing? We were putting in the shading around here. Right, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backsies. Thank you for loitering around. Star Wars Lady banned you. OBS overlay. What? Oh, do you know what? No, like OBS is just it's like a whole other ball game. I swear. Like I leave for a minute and I'm sure it wanted to do its own thing. It wanted to have its own stream. What's new? Thanks, Nine. Thank you. And then it figured itself out again. Okay, well at least it figured itself out. Just being stupid, I guess. It probably was just like trying to reset itself. It should have been on a loop, but I wonder if it was. Too much has happened. All right, I trust you.
Welcome back. Glad
Thank
to
you
hear
very
everything's
much, Ian.
well.
Thank you so
Also, I
much.
ordered drinks from you. Yay. Hope
Oh,
the
thank
international
you.
deliveries aren't complicated, Macroft love.
No, they're totally fine. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Not you buying prints and then also giving me 500 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nostro, did you give 5 subs? Thank you so much. Did you? If not, and I've already seen that. Thank you again. Just bits and bands. Oh my god. Shut up. If you had seen how intense this stream has been today on our end, bloody hell. Like, at one point, like, it felt like I could barely read parts of chat because it was so much of it was just grey from, like, so-and-so has been banned, so-and-so has been banned, so-and-so has been banned, so-and-so has been banned, deleted message, new word has been banned. My God, there's been so much. There's just been so much going on. Nicotine, thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone, you get a ban and you get a ban and you get a ban. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to see Wilder in the past. I don't know what honestly, I don't really know what happened. Because I've been on the shelf the entire month apparently, but I feel like only in the last week or so did it like grow out of nowhere. Like I really got a lot of sudden exposure, but I was meant to have been on the shelf the entire, and I know I was on the shelf because I scrolled down to have a look because I was excited and I was on there, but I was a lot lower down. So I have been on it, but I think now I must have been bumped up. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, over the last like, did anything big happen in the last week? A little bit, but I know it's from the shelf though, from the Legendary Women shelf. So I don't know what happened between like, because it started last week, right? No worries, Zero. Thank you so much for wanting to stay regardless. I appreciate you. Thank you. So like, I don't really know why out of nowhere it's suddenly like, because I was meant to be on here for the whole of March, but I'd say for like a week and a half almost. I really suddenly saw a lot. Basically like since like last Wednesday. But yeah, I don't really know. I would have assumed, but I'm not, like, not that anyone owes me anything, but I would have assumed I would have had this the whole month if it was like shelf stuff. So that's why I was a bit confused. I was like, oh, you know, like, I haven't seen like too much like growth from it or anything. That's fine. But then all of a sudden I started getting loads. So I'm assuming maybe like I got pushed up somewhere. I don't know. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Alpha. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Drowsy. Thank you. You get a ban and you get a ban and you get a ban. Everyone's getting banned. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't really know. Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Bush, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Explicitly avoiding banning me. Maybe I gave them the go-ahead to do something like that. Bush, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's insane. Thank you so much. We already went a little crazy recently. Okay, so I'm not sure about going crazy again. Why? Can somebody time me out for an hour? Yeah, absolutely. Mods, I think I slipped on a straight ban on that one. Don't change it. Bosh, thank you so much for the 777 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bush, very kind. Way too kind. Thank you so much. How much time have I spent on this so far? 11 hours. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's really kind of you, Star Wars Lady. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really, honestly, this one's been I honestly think this one's been tougher than the Sistine Chapel. But if anything, I do feel like one of the things I have learned is like, and I'm not doing this, I'm not saying this in a way of like hint hint. I do think one of the things I'm gonna probably need are like even smaller brushes. I'm gonna have to source some like really, really tiny, minute brushes to try and do some more stuff like this, because if you want me to be honest, one of the things I'm struggling with now is I feel like a lot of stuff looks blurry, and I'm really struggling to put more detail in. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you very much, Bush. Thank you very much. Bloody hell, you guys do so much for me. Thank you so much. Yeah, the nail art brushes, but I already have some nail art brushes, but I'm wondering if I'm going to have to source some more specific ones. Yeah, so this is a nail art brush. I've been using nail art brushes today. I feel like they're still too big. That's very kind. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're on a level 3 hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're on a level 3 hype train and a whole new time zone. We just jumped from GMT to BST. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I know it sounds crazy. I think I'm gonna have to source some which are like either better quality. Oh my god. Jackpot, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Which are either better quality and therefore like finer, or just find smaller ones. That's what I'm really struggling with, is trying to, I feel like I could probably manage it a bit easier, but I'm really struggling with the brushes. Like the fingers and the hands are a lot smaller on this one. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know what you're doing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I might have to look into, maybe I'll look into more color brushes. Thank you so much, thank you! Circles are fine, to be honest with you, because I can just print things. That's very kind, thank you so much. Bloody hell, chat. Level 5 hype train is insane. Thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god, chat, you guys are really, really pushing. You guys are doing far too much for me. Thank you so much, thank you. Because usually what I do is like, I can just like draw around that and then just like stamp it on myself. It's totally fine. But like, that's the thing which I feel like I've found really, really hard, is trying to, Yeah. Oh my god, yes! Thank you! Thank you so much, thank you. We can do more. Why? Thank you so much, chat. This is really a lot. This is really, really already a lot. Thank you so much. My god, chat, we're on 581 subs. Thank you so much. That's an insane amount. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Drowsy. Thank you. Oh my god, jackpot. I thought you were on a cleanse. Are you done with your cleanse? Do you know what I might do as well? Is I might try and do some practicing of faces. Just in general. I think what I'll do, because I'm struggling with the faces, I might source brushes, right? And then I'll do what my friend does, well, or did, where she draws on her thigh. So then I can figure it out and make sure obviously it's the same medium, it's skin, isn't it? Just try and draw like the same kind of faces. Maybe I'd like try and like draw Venus again, but on my thigh, so I can like, it'll be a bit easier for me to try and do it really, really quickly and accurately, because then maybe I can do it a bit quicker. Then try and then you do that till I can level up, because yeah, it's really, really hard. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for gifting such a, hey, it's Josh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll probably do something like that. So like, as an example, I could keep trying to paint Venus's face, like just on my leg, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But yeah, like at the moment, what I'm struggling with is I'm trying to find smaller and smaller and smaller brushes, and it's not, I'm not getting anywhere with that. Kyle, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely speechless. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 7! Alright, now we can't touch it. Like, this brush is really good because it's really, really fine and like a really good point. And I'm liking this one. So I'm gonna have to figure out more like this. Theo, that's massive. Jackpot, I assume that the whole thing's gone down the drain for you. Oh, I don't want to get slapped. Just all I've been doing that Theo doesn't know is taking a mental note of every time Theo's changed my goals after I've asked her not to, and I'm just adding it onto every mile that I'm going to make her walk around London for. Suddenly all my goals go to 0. She's moving, she's walking here. The deal says that if they're... Thank you very much. Thank you most. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all over craft. Thank you very much for this hype train chat. Unbelievable. You're all unbelievable! Thank you so much. Thank you. Pony Club. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Chat, as always, as ever, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Is this your longest paint? No, my longest paint was 21 hours. Oh my god, Kelton, that's very kind. Thank you so much. I love how you're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sub bomb. Thank you very much. Who are you people? Well, hi. I'm Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I'm a makeup streamer. All I do is do makeup on myself like this over and over and over and over and over again. I like to jest that people come here to watch paint dry. Because they do. This is literally all I'm doing. I'm using body paint eyeshadow. We had a celebratory week this week because I just turned Twitch ambassador. Ooh. Ah. Wow. Morning. The ambassador, it's gone again. It's my fault. An ambassador. We already had the ambassador hype train. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, good morning. Ambassador Croft. I like the sounds of it. Well, that's very entertaining. I have no idea which raid you've come in with. I gotta be honest with you. I ain't got a clue. No idea. I'd love to tell you. $10,000 subs. That's amazing. Good for them. Also, though, I love how you're like, guys. 10,000 is insane. kind. Thank you. There you go, Megan. Calder, what are you doing? Chat, at the beginning of this week, we were in the 200s for subs. I don't know what's got into you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. If you got given a gift of sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Holy hell. Chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Calder. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. Thank you. Outside of a movie, I can confirm bloody hell is very commonly used here. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Calder. Thank you for gifting! Oh my god. Drowsy, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, except the ones that aren't. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so kind and so sharing. Thank you. What the hell, pal? Thank you so much. Thank you. What are these sub emotes? Oh, Keith, I gotta be honest with you. I used to be like, oh, all of my alerts should match. They should all, and then I'm very glad that I just let go. So a lot of my alerts just they don't really make a lot of sense. But you know, I like the vibes. I wanted nonsensical vibes. I also went down a path where I was really angry at one point that I couldn't sample any music for my alerts, and so half of them are classical and then half of them are where I gave up and started doing it anyway. A masterpiece, thank you very much. That's very lovely of you guys. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm really struggling with this one in all honesty. I'm really giving it my best damn go, but I've learned I struggle with tiny faces. So I need to practice tiny faces. However, that's fine because that means now I know something that I need to improve on. I've got something. I think the good thing though is that I do feel like you can still tell what it is. Yeah, tiny little faces. That's really hard to paint, in all honesty. But I feel like you can still tell, so that's great. But yeah. It would be a riot. It, for realsies, would be. The faces look great. That's very kind. Thank you. Again, like it could be. You know what I'm like really picking up on like little bits. You should do tattoo. No, it's too permanent for me. How much better can you get? You can always get better. You can always improve at everything. My auto mod's really strong. What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm struggling for words. Sensitive. My auto mod's extremely sensitive. Everyone sets it off. At least once a week. I mean, at least like once a stream at this point. My auto mod is so sensitive. And the reason why is because I do the torso paints usually on a Saturday. That's usually what I do. And I get a lot of people being really disrespectful. So my auto mod is set to like so ridiculously high. But it doesn't really learn very well, I've noticed. Anyway, I've got a really strict auto mod. Like small words which you wouldn't anticipate have had to be removed. Just because people have been really weird. So usually, I'm gonna say usually because sometimes I'm not so sure. But usually what you say is totally fine when given the context. But I've just got a really sensitive auto mod because of I'm doing body painting, and there's enough people out there who are just like excuse me, really inappropriate about it. So it's just set really high, and it doesn't always make sense, but it thinks at 100% of the time that you're all trying to insult me. Is the short answer. Thank you very much. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. So thank you, guys. Strict auto mod goes, yeah, basically, it's the only way that we've been able to control it, yeah. So, yeah, just curious about what word triggered it. It just thinks the whole thing was like it just didn't like the whole thing that you said, basically. But yeah, it's just really sensitive, honestly. Yeah, exactly. So the word tiny, thank you, Jackpot, has had to be removed because people would try and be weird about that. The word hug had to be removed. People got weird about the word hug. But it seems so silly, but yeah. I think somebody was like, oh, you're really funny, you should do stand-up comedy, but stand-up has been removed. Like there's so many silly things that like, oh, baby had to be removed as well. So there's a bunch of words which you would think are totally fine, and unfortunately someone out there in the world has destroyed the very nature of the word for us here. Right, exactly, Bush. Silly. I know, Fergie, rubbish. Yeah, so people were just silly. That's why my auto mod is like, the sensitivity's through the roof. Yeah, there you go. You're all setting it off now. Guys, spare a thought for my mods, okay? They've been through it today. We normally average about 140 viewers, okay? Leave the mods alone! They're sweating and trying to learn Russian right now, okay? Oh no, yeah, usually it's fine. Usually it's been fine, but over the past like week or so, it's been brutal. I got featured for Women's History Month. Yeah. Why are you painting yourself? Because I feel like it. Stop. Thank you very much, Bush. Thank you. My personal favorite thing about that, Bush, is how the music went silent. Thank you. Thank you for that. Accursed redeem. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of his face at the end. Yes, wait. You could see him? Can't decide if the playlist is trolling me again. I love you. Oh, peaches. Peaches. Am I being trolled? I was. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're right. Stepping up, funny. Thank you. Oh my god, how are you doing, darling? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on, everyone. It's Melon Christina. Let's go myself a straight back athlete. Oh my goodness gracious me. If you want to see a cosplayer and a half, highly recommend Stitches right now. Please, please, please. We were actually on the cosplay. We were actually judges together and it was so wonderful and I felt like it was such an honor. Thank you so much. How was your stream, lovely? Were you playing World of Warcraft? Were you working on a cosplay? When are you never working on a cosplay? I talk about you all the time in the nicest way. I hope you're having a fabulous day and I hope you had a really great stream and I appreciate it. So late. So I totally understand if you're like, I'm gonna go. Like, I totally understand, but welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Hey, hey. You were playing World of Warcraft? Nice. GG's. I'm always like, oh my god, Mom, thank you so much for getting to see this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes for all our crap. I'm always like, yeah. And also, she made a Lilith. And at the same time, she made 2. Oh, you're so, yeah. I'm always out here telling everyone about you. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. And at the same time, she whipped this out in like a week or so while eating chocolate. She eats chocolate all the time. I was like, I don't know how she handles all this chocolate. And she makes this chocolate. And then she came out with 2 Diablo cosplays. And they're both amazing. And then she made that one. And apparently she made it in like a hotel room. I'm like, wow, how are you doing this? It's like you're just like pulling them out of thin air at this point. I don't know how you're doing it so quickly. Oh my goodness gracious me. I can't. Fascinating. You should be studied in the nicest way. Thank you very much. I hope you had a really great time in World of Warcraft today. And thank you very, very much. Now, that's how I can tell it's late. Because you're here. But you know what? Hell yeah, nice. GG's. Well, welcome on in anyway. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. But no pressure to stay. But I really appreciate you coming and saying thank you regardless. Theo, I can't with you. Thank you so much. I love how she jokes that it's for sanity, but I'll just use that money to cover my therapy costs. It's in jest, unless... Yes, you should. You absolutely should. Go to sleep. Thank you very much. Thank you. Being the best. Literally coming from you, but sure. Sure thing. We talk about and we wanted you to join. I'm wondering if I should break Mel. What do you mean? I haven't broken since 1998. Almost 12 hours. I don't stinge.
This.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Sandro, thank you. Thank you so much. Bloody hell, thank you so much. Thank you. I love that song. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. You lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. I apologize on behalf of my eyeballs that I'm very difficult to break. I'm sorry. Art tax. Thank you. Theo, I feel like you had been sitting on that one for a while. I feel like you thought of that a few minutes ago and was like, yeah, my osmosis is pretty good now. Sorry. Oh my god, Theo, you should go to bed though. Theo! Don't do this for me. Oh, I'm not undoing it for Disney Dreamlight. Okay, fine. Alright, then that's no, then I haven't got a problem with it. It's already gone, V6. It's already disappeared. It's currently saying it's 3:27 AM for me. Lies and deceit. We all know it's not, but whatever. Yeah, super late stream. But like, it's okay. I knew today was going to be a late one. I knew I wanted to try this. I didn't know if it was going to turn out okay. I still don't know. But I wanted to try, so I knew today was going to be the long haul. I actually feel pretty good, but it's probably because I've secretly been drinking caffeine. Well, I didn't really keep it a secret, I told you all, but regardless. Oh, not bad, Cal. I'll do another one. Does it feel strange since you don't drink much caffeine? No. I feel really normal. Like, I just feel like it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel fine. No, not at all. But this is what I mean. Like, I feel so perfectly fine right now. But when I drink coffee, I feel really ill. I feel like sick. I feel like I've got like, the shakes. And so I feel like there's just something about coffee. I can have coffee flavored stuff like coffee cake, etc. But actual coffee, yeah, like you can see now, like I can tell you now, I feel perfectly fine. So that's why everyone's like, oh, you can't have caffeine. I definitely can. But yeah, it's weird. Like I get a bit funny with coffee, but yeah, I'm totally fine right now. So, interesting. I don't normally have caffeine. Like, I'm totally fine. I don't really have it. And yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty Gucci, to be honest with you. But it's probably because I'm just used to not having it. I imagine if I was like, if I've had it for a long time, yeah, I'd really struggle, but Oh yeah, no, we've worked together. Yeah. Yeah. She was one of the cosplay competition judges. There isn't much caffeine in your tea. No. At least I don't think so anyway. I don't really feel the difference. Chat, can you remind me, like, over the next few streams, because you know what I'm like, to research and look for really tiny brushes, please? Because I'll forget. Obviously not now, but when I'm like, oh, I don't know what to put on my... Yeah, I should really get some because that's what I found really hard about today is... I'm not saying it's the brush's fault. It's not mine. But I think it would help me in the future to have really, really tiny brushes. Sorry, Summoning, I can't take messages on Instagram. They're closed. If you want to suggest like a body paint or something in my Discord, there's a channel where people can make suggestions. There's no pressure to stay in there, but the only thing I ask is if you're going to make a suggestion for a future paint, just write the character or some information so if I was to search for it, then I can have a look there. But because of bad people, all my DMs and such are closed. What's written on your nail? Friday the 13th. They're just like Spirit Halloween nails. To buy some really small brushes, thank you very much, thank you. It's a small nail brush recommendation. If you pop it in here, I can ask one of my mods to send me it. If you would like. But very sorry, I cannot open my DMs. Thank you very much, Two-Face. How are you doing today? You know, crap, wrong one. Froggy actually gifted some to me, but yeah, I can ask Froggy. I think Froggy's planning on hijacking me at TwitchCon with a bunch of minis. I think she's gonna get me on the mini train, whether I like it or not. I gotta be honest with you, chat. Yeah, do you know, I tried that a while ago. But like holding it became a problem. I got an SD card stuck in there the other day, Bush. Just in case you wanted to know if I'm, you know, still the same person as I have been this whole time. Have you gone to events? I have. I don't really enjoy it though. I wouldn't really want to do it again. Joy after long that she's... I did do a run today, but it wasn't a very long run. I just felt, do you know when you're trying to exercise that you just feel so sluggish and it feels like, oh, this is so difficult. That's kind of how I was this morning. So I did my run and then I did some yoga, which I never do yoga. So honestly, that was just, I felt my entire body feel like it was screaming, which was nice. And then I just got ready for stream. And the wave. Thanks so much, Bosh. I hope so. Depends if I like it. When I take photos, if I like the photos, then I will. I have, yeah. I did the main guy. I watched Tokyo Ghoul a long time ago. Forgive me, I can't remember the guy. Is it Kaneki? Kaneki-kan? Kaneki-kan? I painted it. I wanted to do the lady that like bit him or something at first. I can't remember her name. I had made this like whole like heart thing ages ago and then I lost it. Yes! Nicotine, yes! Reese. Reese. Yes, I had planned to paint her. Honestly, she was a bit straightforward though. I was just gonna like with loads of blood. I was actually gonna redo my Tokyo Ghoul paint. I got the impression, is there a new season or something of Tokyo Ghoul that's being released or something? No. Oh, no new season. Was there a game or something? Or maybe it was that he was added to Dead by Daylight then. There was something that I saw he was in, like... People were talking about it for some reason, like new thing. Maybe it was Dead by Daylight. Yeah, alright, that'll be what I've seen then. So I was like, oh, like maybe I should redo it, like... Comes out on Dead by Daylight on Wednesday. Oh, I thought it was already out. Huh. New killer in Dead by Daylight. Got you. He looks a little bit more like ravenous than from the last time I saw him, but I can't remember the storyline anymore. I kind of like... Gosh, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting to Cloud. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The last thing, right, so I kind of like ruined, I didn't do a very good job. So what I had done was, I watched the season and then I was like, that was, I loved it, thought it was great, forgot about it. Then I went to go watch the next one, couldn't remember anything, realised I had missed out a whole season and like tried to catch up but just was really lost with everything that had happened. So you know when you kind of go back and you're a bit like, I don't know what's going on. So I kind of did that and I got really lost and I never really went back. I feel foolish, but I've kind of done the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched the whole thing and I was like, this season's dead weird. I was like, this is so weird. Like, last time it ended on a cliffhanger, and now, I guess they just solved the situation. Like, good for them, blah, 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 blah. Didn't realise it was the season was set at a different time before season 1. So now I feel like I need to go back and re-watch it because I was like, oh, guess they fixed it. I just did not understand at all. Like an idiot. But now I'm like, I kind of can't be bothered to go back and figure everything out. Yes, I have. Yeah, Mystic Moon. I think I painted her twice. The anime wasn't great. Tokyo Ghoul. I I think maybe I